you know how long I've been looking for you? I've heard that so many times. I've heard, do you know how long I've been looking for you? So many heckin' times that it's getting annoying a little bit. However, how about I finally see what is up? And finally... Oh no. Okay, I didn't really plan that out. Anywho, hello, hi, how's it going? I've been trying to get ready mentally for this stream. Well, mainly because story streams, they do take a lot out of me. Actually, streaming in general takes a lot out of me right now. Mainly mentally, but whatever. I'll be fine. Actually no, I might have to take a little break after this week. I'm thinking that I'll probably have like a couple streams and that'll be it for next week. I might have to change that up. Anywho, so, as you can probably tell by the title, helping with Reforging Orsinium, I will be doing the Wrothgar or Orsinium storyline. It'll be one of a few... This is one of the... I'm not there yet, but I will... what I remember was, it's like one of the earliest DLCs in this game's history. I don't think it came out before the Imperial City, I think. I can double check to make sure if this is true, but... Yeah, I've been all my other characters, this is one such other character. I've been hearing, do you know how long I've been looking for you? For so long, how about I finally see what's up? How about I finally see what they've been looking for? By the way, kind of spoiler alert, it was just to start the storyline for Orsinium. Or Wrothgar or something. But I think it'll be easier to say Orsinium. Anywho, I am playing as my orc character, as you can tell. As, well, one, I wanted to use this character. Oh, and before I begin, there's no logbook for this series, so there's nothing to worry about. This is the beginning part, but next week I'm not going to be streaming ESO, mainly because I kind of wanted just to take a break from streaming altogether a little bit. Just to see if I can recharge a little bit. Or maybe I just need more ideas, or just get a renewal. Because I think just starting late, like, it's like, it is like 4 p.m. my time. So, it is rough. It's very rough. It's very, very rough. But anywho, what is the Orsinium storyline? Well, we'll find out. By the way, before I begin, welcome to Story Week. This is the something on par of the Dungeon Run week that I did a while ago. Hold on, when did I do it again? I think last month. Was it last month? Hold on a moment. I think I did it last month. I think I did it last month, actually. Yeah, I did it last month. Okay, cool. So, like Dungeon Run, this is on par of Dungeon Run week, but it's Story Week, I guess. Look, I don't even know what to call it. I thought about Storybook Week or something. I don't know, it doesn't sound good. Anywho, I'm here in Daggerfall because that's my character's alliance, the Covenant. Anywho, this character, I don't have to worry about leveling him up because he's a champion. He's champion level. Oh, and also, I'm kind of sad that the event is over, but whatever. I'll get money from this storyline as well.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
And there it is! Do you know how long I've been looking for you? The line that will live in infamy for all my other characters in this game. I think I started this with another character of mine, but I don't think I resumed it yet. Now, before I begin, Story Week, there's only going to be like one major stream that'll be the longest out of these, and that'll be the Friday stream. Mainly because it's really focused on one main story that I can complete in the stream. The Mage's Guild. I just gotta make sure I level up the Mage's Guild skill point, or get the prerequisite requirement to do the entire storyline. It's rank 5, by the way. It's like, I have to get the skill to rank 5. Actually. So, it's at a 3 for me. I don't remember what it was under for Half-File, but whatever. I'll get there eventually. Oh, before I begin, I want to talk about each character I'm doing. Now, I only have 2 series that have a logbook this week. If you're familiar with my logbooks, they are, well, logbooks. I do, well, dungeons, I do like a world event.
Citizens, your courage and loyalty are legendary.
Oh no. Again, like, I've been trying to prepare for today mentally, but it's always rough for me.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I know. Hush. Before I begin, usually for story-based streams, I do this alone. Usually, because that's kind of the whole thing with story streams. They're supposed to tell a story. Focus on a particular storyline. Storybook, or I guess Story Week, I'm focused on a few of these storylines. And the storylines are as followed. For this week, no wait. Actually, hold on, let me just pull it up. Again, I am so unprepared for today's stream that I don't even know what I was doing. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay. These are the story streams I'm gonna be doing. Well, obviously, for this year, I'm gonna add more as time goes on, but it depends on how I feel about doing them. I have How Am I a Mage? Like, how? Like, Awu. You know, like, what a wolf mates? That howling. Then we have... Look, we'll get there when we get there, okay? Anywho, for today's stream, I will be doing Wrothgar. Again, like how the whole Twitter and Discord links I have for these streams suggest, do you know how long I've been looking for you? No, seriously, do you know how long I've been looking for you? I've heard that so many times. Ugh. Anywho, I had a little fun with this whole preparation, so how about I do it? Now, before I begin, here's some plans. Let me just make sure I'm hovering over Wrothgar. I'm hoping to do at least maybe the first few quests, because it looks like there's 13. But I also want to make sure I tackle every quest available in this zone. Maybe outside of the arena or whatever it is. But I want to... I think I already did the... I think I did this on a stream before. So that'll be fine. I don't have to do these. Actually, hold on. Did I do that on stream before? Again, like, I'm trying to prepare, and I also want to make sure, before I begin, I at least explain what the plan is. But before I do that, I gotta make sure this is all true. Did I do those 2 public dungeons before? Opak? I'm just gonna refer to him as Opak during the whole storyline. Yeah, I did. Back in 2021. I think, or at least until 2022. Like, earlier last year, I suppose. So I've already done them on stream. If you want to watch those, they're on my YouTube channel, or you can watch the VODs. Hopefully, it's public, and hopefully I remember to upload it. Anywho, again, I'm a bit nervous because, again, I don't care how the stream will do. It's just how I'm gonna do. I have to always prepare for all my streams. Sometimes it could take a while. Anywho. Now, I am going to be doing the first 3 quests of the storyline. Which, hold on, let me just make sure I know what they were again. Storylines. All these quests. I'm probably going to get to the Hidden Harvest, maybe? Before or at least for King and Glory. Then I'm going to start moving away from the other parts and focus on the other stuff. Also, yes, I've done them before, so yeah, that makes sense. Anywho, hopefully this time of year, I actually remember to do the...
I heard Bloodthorn assassins tried to kill King Casimir.
Anywho, I'm done delaying. It's time to finally see what she won. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? When she spawns, of course, because it's broken. Just of course it is.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Thanks, game.
Greetings to you.
Am I really gonna read this? The letter. I don't think I was supposed to read that. Finally, she just wanted to hand me a letter. But why did it make it sound like I had to read it out loud? Anywho.
Ah, it's good to see another Orsimer in this forsaken city. I don't know about you, but I'm so tired of dealing with these fancy-cloaked, self-important weaklings. Oh, you have a letter from the Forge Mother. Then praise Trinimac and all that.
Yes, I received a letter from Orsinium.
And here I am, all the way from the icy nethers of Wrothgar, to officially welcome you and transport you to Orsinium. Of course, I'm also supposed to make sure you're willing to do a little hard work. There's no room for shirkers on my wagon.
What do you need me to do?
I sent a caravan full of food and supplies to Orsinium. Once there, everything will be distributed to the outlying clans to help them make it through the winter. The caravan's slow. I want you to catch up with it and see it safely to the city.
How do I find this caravan?
The caravan should have just entered Wrothgar territory. I can take you as far as the entry gates, but you'll have to make it from there on your own. This is important. If those supplies don't reach the city, the smaller clans don't stand a chance.
Tell me more about this caravan.
With so many resources diverted to rebuild the city of Orsinium or to fend off Reachman invaders, the smaller clans haven't prepared for the coming winter. For many orcs, the supplies on that caravan could mean the difference between life and death.
You're rebuilding the city of Orsinium?
Well, not me personally, but yes. Orsinium is going to be grander and more magnificent than any previous version of the city. King Kurog has invited artisans and merchants from all over Tamriel to help with the effort, not just adventurers like you.
And who is the Forge Mother? Auga?
That's the king's beloved mother. The king is too busy waging war and cracking skulls to be bothered with sending invitations. He leaves all the administrative details to the Forge Mother. She's very good at such things.
You mentioned Reachman invaders.
Invaders from the Reach, the Winterborn. They're following a mad warlord named Yurfon Iceheart on some insane quest to take our land. But we're not going to let that happen. We've got something the Reachmen don't. A secret weapon. Our Achater.
What's an Achater?
What's an Achater? The big animal next to me, that's an achater. Don't you have them around here? Sweet things, really.
By the way.
We use them for all sorts of things. Transportation, pack animals, beasts of burden. They even make delicious cheese.
I'm still not sure why I received this invitation.
I can't get into too many details because I don't really know myself. I'm sure it has something to do with rebuilding the city of Orsinium, getting the clans in line, and dealing with the Reach invaders. It's kind of hectic in Wrothgar right now.
Why doesn't King Korog ask the Daggerfell Covenant to... Why doesn't King Korog ask the Covenant for help?
That's complicated. Well, no, not really. Korog saved Emmerich's arse during Rancer's war, and we do our part for the Alliance. But there's no way we're letting Covenant forces get anywhere near Orsinium. This situation requires a more personal touch.
More personal than Korog's allies?
Who sacks Orsinium every time we rebuild it? The Bredons and the Red Guard. Sure, we're allies now, but how long is that going to last? So the king put it in writing. No Breton or Red Guard armies in Wrothgar. Ever. Says so in the treaty.
I'm ready to go.
I can take you as far as the border gate. Then I have to come back in case anyone else shows up with an invitation. Just catch up to the caravan and escort it to the city. Then introduce yourself to Forge Mother Alga.
Okay.
You. Let's go.
Oh, there we go. Now, while I'm loading, I'm gonna wing most of the dialogue options because saying Elder Scrolls lines, they're pretty they're pretty complicated. Oh, and also sometimes my character's written like an idiot. No, seriously, like a lot of most recent storylines, I'm even gonna stream it soon. The character's always written like an idiot. And it's infuriating. I also don't think I have a food buff, which I might have to derail the story for that. Or maybe I have to buy it. Okay. Or I have something I can use in the meantime. I'll have to use this in the meantime. Anywho, let us begin Wrothgar. What do you have to say?
You there. We need help. Our caravan. They came out of nowhere. Attacked us. Stole our cargo. The orcs need those supplies.
Who attacked your caravan?
The Winterborn. From the Reach. They ambushed us. Leaped out of the damn snow. It's like they knew we were coming. After that, it was all a blur. By the gods, they turned people into ice. They shattered them.
What was your caravan carrying?
We were taking food and supplies to Orsinium. Once there, everything was supposed to be distributed to the outlying clans to help them make it through the winter. Without those supplies, many orcs will die. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Oh, apparently this isn't first DLC. I'll help recover those. I'll help recover the supplies.
The remains of the caravan and the surviving members of the crew are just
But I
down
read
the
it
road.
differently. No,
I don't know where the marauders took the stolen cargo, but maybe someone in the crew saw where they went.
Alright. Now.
What are you doing? We can't
No.
let Chief Wrothgar deal with the Winterborn by himself.
Well, that's gonna be an important character.
Didn't come all this way to die, Elf. That isn't what I signed up for.
Damn it! Where are all these Winterborn marauders coming from? Anyone see where the chief and his warriors went? Anyone?
All I see is death and Iceheart's damn Winterborn. A whole lot of Winterborn.
Alright, you're important to the story.
Did Orsinium send you? Are you part of the reinforcements?
Yes,
The
totally.
Winterborn came out of
Absolutely.
nowhere. It happened so fast. They took our cargo into the hills and the orc peasants chased them. That's when Chief Wrothgar and his warriors arrived.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
Our caravan was heading for Orsinium, the new orc city, when the Winterborn landed on the wagons like flesh flies on skeever pie. The orc peasants refused to let their supplies be taken, so they chased the marauders into the hills.
You let defenseless peasants go after the marauders?
In case you haven't noticed, these cracked acorns aren't worth their weight in bloodberry pudding. Besides, before we could rally our forces, Chief Basrog and his orc warriors arrived. He told us to wait here and then went after the marauders.
I'll go help the chief.
I knew I liked you the moment I saw you. Chief Basrog is big and mean and looks like he can fight. But there were an awful lot of marauders. Iceheart's Winterborn won't stop until Basrog and all the orc peasants are dead. You better hurry.
Alright. Aren't you coming with me?
I will. Eventually. Maybe. I mean, look around. These people are injured. What happens if the Winterborn come back? Someone has to protect them. Keep them from being picked off one by one. Anyway, I'll keep them safe while you help Chief Basrog.
Just in case. You never know. Just in case of emergencies. Nah, I just want to make sure, just in case something happens, I have my phone good to go. What brings a wood elf to Wrothgar?
This caravan brought me. I thought we already covered that. Oh, you mean specifically? The invitation. You got one too, didn't you? It talked about testing yourself against the most savage land in Tamriel. That was a challenge I couldn't pass up.
What's a bit off on my phone? Hold on. Oh dear. What can you tell me about this chief?
He's a chief. In charge of an orc clan or something.
There we go.
If you ask me, he's got more than a chip on his shoulder. It's a whole damn mountain. I don't think he's a big supporter of King Korog, but he saved us before he went to help the peasants.
Was this chief a part of your caravan?
No, we were the caravan guards. Basrog said he was on patrol, looking for Winterborn marauders. Some scary Reach warlord named Iceheart leads them. Even Basrog seemed a bit nervous just talking about him. Now go help the chief before it's too late.
That's weird. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. And the Twitch app is broken, of course it is. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to update it in order to stream in a few weeks. Come on. Oh, is it because I'm not connected to any internet? Or Wi-Fi? I'm so picky. This app is so picky. Anywho, hi, I was just getting this stream. I mean, I could just check just fine on my computer, but again, you never know. Also, I don't know how to play this character. I think this was 2 minutes. I forgot to enchant for a sword. Hold on. Thought for a moment it would have been something else. No, I think this was before. Anywho, hi. Sorry for derailing the story myself, but I was just checking some stuff.
Keep your heads down and don't move. Chief Basrog will be back for the rest of us as soon as he can.
Okay.
We found them. Leave no orc alive.
Somebody help us, please.
Oh, definitely I'm gonna help you.
There's more of them. Watch out.
Doof. There we go. Let me guess, another one. Ow.
We'll head back to the caravan. Stupid to come out here on our own anyway. There are still some of us hiding in the cave near the waterfall.
Alright, waterfall,
you have
got
to help them too.
Alright, waterfall, got it. Oh dear, how am I gonna get this? They're underground, aren't they? Of course they go underground. Thanks, game. Or if they go inside the walls. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Then CSO. I have to get out of that fight. I hate it when the NPCs do that. Like, enemies, maybe even allies as well. Or just... in general. I hate it when that happens. It's so obnoxious when that happens, because they're trapped in the wall. And it could be worse. It could be a boss. Here's hoping we don't run into much buds in this game. But this is the Cinematics game where in a they will always have buds. And it annoys me. I think after doing the whole last major storyline on this channel, yep.
I saw what you did out there.
Wait, are they still... this one... Withdrawn. I think I'm more annoyed that the AI is doing that. Anywho, we can now talk to you.
I saw what you did out there. Thanks for helping the clan orcs. The ones in here, I think it's too late to help them. Iceheart, you froze them solid. The bastards got magic, the likes of which I've never seen.
You're one of Chief Basrad's soldiers?
Yes, I'm with Basrad.
Okay.
We were out on patrol when we saw the Winterborn attack the caravan. By the time we reached the wagons, the marauders had already stolen the supplies, and a group of orc peasants were trying to chase them down. Stupid peasants.
Who's Iceheart?
Yorfon Iceheart. He's the most powerful of the Winterborn warlords that have been raiding Wrothgar the past few years. Since he arrived from the Reach, the attacks have gotten worse. Iceheart is strong, ambitious, and extremely dangerous.
I can deal with Iceheart.
I like your courage, but I don't think you'll get to test it today. If Iceheart was still around, we'd be frozen solid by now. My guess? He got what he wanted and hightailed it out of here. A shame, really. The outlying clans need those supplies.
Supplies from the caravan?
Enough food and supplies to get the outlying clans through the winter. Without those supplies, the clans are going to starve. Chief Basrog went to track down the marauders and find the supplies. If he fails, I don't know what we're going to do.
How can I help?
Search the area and see if you can find anything that even hints as to where the marauders disappeared to. If you happen to pick up their trail, find Chief Basrog. He'll know what to do. Leave no stone unturned. Anything you uncover will prove useful.
Where did you take our supplies? Every second until you tell me what I want to know.
Wait, where are they? Where is he? Alright.
Don't even think it! These supplies belong to the Winterborn now!
No, it doesn't. It belongs to me. Oh dear.
Don't even think it! These supplies belong to the Winterborn now!
The moment. Alright. Oh, okay. I managed to survive. Alright.
The clan peasants. Are they on their way to Orsinium?
The soldiers escorted them and the wounded outsiders. They should be safe enough.
Safe
Okay.
enough isn't good enough. Go after them. I'll continue to look for the Winterborn and the missing supplies. You're the outsider who leaped into the bear's den to fight the Winterborn? Shan, the wood elf, mentioned you. Surprised you didn't end up all bruised and bloody like the rest of these fools. This is our home, not an amusement for your pleasure.
I saved your people.
And I appreciate that. Doesn't change the fact that I despise that you're here, though, sticking your nose in our business.
Well, I was invited.
Ah, yes. The king's invitation. And what royal bag of snakes that is. Look, you have my thanks for saving those people. As much as I hate it, I owe you a favor. But right now, I need to determine where they took the stolen supplies.
Maybe this note will help you find those supplies.
Let me see that. We've been betrayed, and for gold, no less. By Malakath, I'll make sure someone pays for this. Look, I need to protect the next caravan to come through the Merchant's Gate. If you truly want to help Wrothgar, then you will help me.
What do you want me to do?
This note indicates that the traitor has interests in the city. I want you to track down this traitor and find our stolen shipments. The fastest way to get on my good side, and on Kurog's, is to expose the traitor and recover our supplies.
I'll go to Orsinium and see what I can learn.
I suggest you start your search in the inn. Gold and dark dealings often go hand in hand with drinking and celebrating. Don't disappoint me. I hate putting my trust in outsiders. Do everyone a favor and prove me wrong.
What are you... What are you the chief of?
I'm the chief of the Foreign clan. One of the oldest and strongest clans in all of Wrothgar. Kurog makes it sound like tradition is a bad thing. But by Malakath's broken-tooth, tradition is the lifeblood of our culture. It's who we are.
That's why you're giving me such grief? So much grief?
You're a long way from home. Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. That's a good way to get it cut off, at least in my stronghold. Still, Malakath would call me a fool if I turned down help when it was freely offered.
Why would someone betray your plans?
Unfortunately, not even orcs are immune to greed. War provides too many opportunities for those willing to trade in lives and suffering. Gold. It turns brother against brother. We were better off when we bartered for everything we needed.
What should I look for in the city?
Look for anything that would link this traitor to the note you found. Someone with a lot of gold to spend would be a good start. Then there are the Kahiti traders that were mentioned. How many of the cat people could there be in Orsinium?
Okay. When it comes to questing as well, I have to keep it minimum. A lot of trust to turn.
Why does the land spin so fast? This land. It promised hope and opportunity, but it hides a basket full of biting snakes. Do not mind me. I must have hit my head. Now I need to find my partners. If only the land would remain beneath my feet and the sky stay above my head.
What happened to you?
It was a nightmare. We were on our way to Orsinium, ready to start a new business, when we were set upon by Winterborn from the Reach. I whipped our beasts for all they were worth, but in their fear, they ran off the road and our cart overturned.
Where are your companions?
It is a mystery and a mystery. My partners, my friends, they are gone. I fear they went over the cliff, along with most of the books we brought from Daggerfall. Please find them. I would aid you, but my head spins like a broken top.
I'll find your partners.
Please hurry and find my friends. I fear that none of us will survive long on our own in this forsaken wilderness.
What's even going on today? Not in the story, but dear.
Keep your head down and your voice low. We don't want to attract any attention.
What are you so afraid of?
Across the water. Harpies. Can't you see them? They came out of the sky. The feathered monsters. They snatched poor Jalaran. I think they carried her up into those rocks. I'd go after them, but what can I do against so many harpies?
This person sent me to find you.
Luck and clear roads. I thought Namadine died in the crash, or was taken by those feathered monsters. Please, if you can cross the river, save Jalaran and secure our documents, we'll be forever in your debt.
What documents?
Jalaran carried the merchant's permit, which allows us to establish our bookshop in Orsinium. Without those documents, everything we worked so long and hard for will amount to nothing.
I'll find Jalaran, retrieve your documents, and meet you on the road to Orsinium. By the way, I'm going to be mainly doing a lot more side questing than story stuff as well. But story stuff, it's a little more like side quests and whatnot. They'll be more important during the first episodes, as well as the second episode, and so on and so forth. The series will go for as long as I want it to go. Oh yeah, I forget how complicated Orsinium is. And they're dead. I'll take that though. Now, while I'm doing this, just so we're aware, when it comes to delves, as long as it has a quest in it, yeah, I'll do it, but the main focus is the overworld, where I'm not picking up this quest. I will... Fuck, I guess I have to pick it up. I guess I'm picking it.
The best opportunities, greetings, traveler. Hold a moment.
Fine, I guess I'll pick your quest up.
A cave. It would be foul-smelling, likely surrounded by scattered bones and such. Have you seen such a place?
What's so important about this cave?
An inquisitive sort. I like it. I'm searching for a Nord Beastmaster named Nikolvara. My contacts tell me she possesses an enchanted whistle that can tame any creature in Tamriel. Marvelous, yes?
Why
Apparently
do you need...
she lives in a Durzog lair nearby.
Alright, why do you need an enchanted whistle?
Profit, of course. Durzogs make the perfect guard animals, but they're impossible to tame. If I could train and sell just one of those beasts, I'd make a fortune. If you can acquire the whistle and figure out how it works, we'll split the profits.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm headed to Bolgol Farm to warm up. It's not far, just over the hill. After you test the whistle, you can find me there. Good luck. Well, I leave the details to you. But I warn you, from everything I've heard, Nikolvara doesn't take kindly to visitors. She's something of a recluse, or so the locals tell me.
What brings a dark elf way out here?
Haven't you heard? The orcs are building a city. If there's a better opportunity for an enterprising young businessman, well, I've never heard of it.
An opportunity that involves Durzogs?
Truth be told, my original plan involved several casks of the finest Hlalu wine. But who knew that the orc palate was so unsophisticated? They hated this stuff. But a good businessman always has a backup plan.
And yours involve Durzogs?
Yes, Durzogs. Why is that so hard to grasp? I need something that will appeal to
my character's
sensibilities. What could be better than a mangy, slobbering beast? The orcs will pay a fortune for that.
I don't know about that one, but we'll find out. We're on a side quest, while also on a side quest, a part of the main story. There's a lot of... That's all fine. Also can handle this bunch on my own. Oh dear. Now, as I do this stuff, there's a fair few things of note of the storyline, that I'm on. Now, episode 1, as I was saying, usually involves dailies and just starter zones, just little storylines on a small scale. That involves a town or something. While as the series progresses, it involves larger areas. Something like, I don't know, a large area, I guess, known as the zone itself. No, there's just a lot of areas that I want to focus on. There's so much I want to do, but I'm not going to force myself to do it all. Not in one day. By the way, this stream will be roughly the usual amount of stream time. Also, that's kind of my decision. Like, I'll go for as long as I can. Orsinium? What's the rules again? Alright. No. Alright. 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 Okay, I'm not following any of those rules. Also, I'm not gonna whistle. I don't know how. I know how to snap my fingers, that's something I've learned years ago, but whistling, I'm not a whistler. sounds awful too, so I'm not gonna attempt. But I'm gonna ignore all the rules for this area. It's for enemies. I'm enemies. Again, the spiders break. Spider, please. Oh, I do not like spiders. By the way, yeah, I am gonna work on my big project that's gonna take me months. I don't know how long it will take me. I said I have to remember to resume that project in the last stream I did. Which, by the way, next week there'll be less streams than I have said, because honestly, I just need a little break. Alright. Alright. Wait, where was the sky shard again? I don't remember where the sky shard was. It's not here. I don't remember where the sky shard was, so that's a very important thing out here. It should tell me. Undiscovered. Was it over here? I forget how complicated Orsinium is. I forgot how complicated it is. No, seriously, Orsinium is actually kind of complicated. It's very, very complicated. I find doing a lot of traveling stuff, I find a lot of stuff complicated like this, so. There's a lot of complicated stuff in this area. Fine. Alright. I should turn down the volume, but I want to make sure y'all hear just fine. And it's probably just turn it down for me. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I just gotta get out of here, get the sky shard, maybe later if possible, and leave. Also, I don't know much about my character's build. Oh, and also, another thing that annoys me about my terrible stream schedule stuff. Yes, don't mind me, I'm ranting about my stream schedule. My stream schedule, yeah. The time I usually start my streams. It's fine for the most part, but I want to have an earlier start. But also, I want to make sure I can do other stuff. I just want to go. Wake up earlier. I'm so exhausted of just going to bed late. I just want to. Oh dear, my hands. Okay. fires. There we go, Sky Shard. The most important tool out here. You know, if I press this one button for a 3-minute ad, which, by the way, oh god, that'd be awful. Will that prevent a mid-roll ad or whatever Twitch does for, like, ads? On one hand, I hate ads a lot. Like, oh my goodness, I despise ads. This stream is sponsored by something. I don't know. This was... No, I'm good. I am good on help. I can do it. Besides, I'm just focusing more on the story this time around. Okay, I... What's that thing I... Alright. Okay, apparently I know who the traitor is, but I'm not gonna get to there right away. Alright. What is this thing I see on the website? It says red choice. What the hell does that even mean? In terms of red choice. Also, I gotta do something. Hold on. Also, yes, I'm gonna be harvesting resources from the world. This is closer. This is close. The closest thing here. Yeah, if only they'll show up. There you are. I don't remember your name, but...
Travofia and I started toward Orsinium, but we hoped you'd find us on the road. Were you successful? Have you changed our ill fate to good fortune?
I recovered the Orsinium permit of trade, but your friend didn't make it.
My heart plummets at the news you bring, and all the light departs from my sky. I will take the Orsinium permit of trade, though. I do not know if I can do this without my Jalare, but I won't let her dream die too. Thank you.
Alright, this other quest. Which, by the way, there's gonna be a lot of side questing. I think. Well, every once in a while, of course, because I'm just probably gonna avoid a lot of side quests. Ow. Oh dear. I'm just trying to adjust for a long day. Honestly, I liked what I wrote for today's stream. The whole, do you know how long I've been looking for you? Honestly, that was funny. And a bit infuriating because it's, do you know how long I've been looking for you? But, also weird. There you are.
Ah, if it isn't my esteemed business partner. I smell profit, friend, and dog. But mostly profit. Did you find the whistle?
I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I can't wait to try it out for myself. We'll be rich. Did you test it? How well did it work?
It's just a normal whistle. This person tamed the Durzod's through skill and patience.
You're joking, right? I spent my last gold piece getting to this three-forsaken wasteland? A pox on these orcs and their stupid beasts. I suppose you've earned your cut, such as it is. I'll need to find a new opportunity now.
Oh, what a shame. What are you gonna do?
Don't suppose you'd like to buy this whistle back from me. It's, you know, impeccably made, only a little dented. Right, I thought not.
Ha ha! Ha ha. You spent a large fortune on something that doesn't even work. Oh yeah, right, for story. I was just laughing at that Dark Elf's misfortune. I also might have to do a prologue quest with another character. I'm thinking that this year's storyline stream will be mainly focused on another character, but it'll be more of a Tales stream with my first character. Doing at least the first part of it. Because, honestly, I just kind of want to do it private, on my own, off stream. This year's storyline, so like, the Necrom. I want to do it privately. I thought about it a little bit. And again, I'll talk more about this as I progress. But mainly because I want to have another character who does it. A complete tale.
And I ain't asking questions. I'm just glad
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
It's a good day, friend. I've got gold in my pocket and a full mug in my hand. So what can I do for you?
I couldn't help over here. Was that about a large amount of gold?
I don't see how that's any of your business. And if you're thinking of trying to rob me, well, think again.
But then again, I'll
I need
let
this
y'all
gold
know.
for my daughter. Now leave me be, or I'll hit you with my mug.
I'm just trying to find someone who came across a large amount of gold recently.
Oh, why didn't you just say so? Being all mysterious and scaring a person half to death? So, why are you looking for Gulag?
I just need to find out how he got the gold.
My Trinamax deformed toe, if this gold is illegal, my Shilha needs her potions. Alright, let's try this. If you forget all about what we were discussing, then I might have information that will help you. Do you agree?
What discussing? What discussion? I didn't hear a thing.
Right. You never heard this from me, but Gulag left here a little while ago to talk to those Khajiit traders. You know, the ones who showed up recently? And if nothing else, you should be able to smell him.
Smell him?
He wears some kind of fancy fragrance, says it keeps the spirits docile. The Khajiit sold it to him. You ask me, it smells like a dead horker left out too long in the sun. Follow that scent and it'll lead you right to him.
Alright, anywho, as I was saying about the whole possibility of me doing another storyline, turning this year's storyline into like a Tales stream, I kind of think that's how the story will go for my first character. Cause, I don't know. There's a part of me that kind of misses doing it alone. Like how I did for years. With my first character. But also, again, it's too early to say anything. It's still way too, it's way too early. It's not until like June. It's not until like June, so.
It's almost enough to make this one want to stop dealing with him.
He's got the luck of Joan and Jode, even if he smells like a dead horker.
Anywho, what do you have to say?
This is our spot. Go find your own. We will set up our stall when we're good and ready, and not a moment before.
I can't help overhearing. Any idea where I can find this person?
We are new to this city. Where the one we do business with goes, we do not know. But when he left us, he headed east, toward the residential district. Of course, all the districts of this city look the same to this one.
Can I ask what business you're in?
Curious, are you? Our business is quite legal, rest assured. Not all Khajiit practice illicit trades, no matter what you may have heard. We sell elixirs of health, cures for illnesses, headache remedies, those sorts of things.
You sell medicine?
That is a word, yes. The best for the best price. You won't find a lower price in the city, once we're actually open. But if it's gulag you seek, just follow the smell. It is quite prominent, and it lingers like unwanted house guests.
Anyway, as I was saying, with the whole possibility of a change to my plans, I think I'm going to turn it into a tail stream. Mainly because my first character doesn't have a set tail stream. Which, what a tail stream is, it's mainly a lot of off-stream stuff where I do it on streams. But again, it's way too early. I'm not certain if this is what I want, but again, it might be, might not be. Again, it's all up in the air right now.
Bath is ours for as long as we want. I pick.
Thought I saw you, Gulag.
And who might you be?
Changed?
Go find another bathhouse. I hired this one for the entire day.
I'll let you deal with this, Gulag, darling. I'm going to go and get something to drink.
Alright. Anywho.
What's this about? If you aren't here to use the baths, it must be about my tonics. Well, I can assure you, my tonics are guaranteed to cure whatever ails you. This takes time. And multiple applications.
Tell me about the deal you made with Winterborn.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm a loyal subject of the king. I don't have anything to do with any damn Winterborn.
This letter to you, Iceheart, says otherwise. I don't remember how to say Ron or the character's name. Again, I'm just going to refer to them as what I can remember.
No, I can explain. The people of this city, I made a deal for them. Gold from the Winterborn allows me to produce my tonics at a fraction of the cost. I'm doing this for the people.
So the clan or starve.
The outlying clans. They're enemies of this city and our king. Their chiefs refuse to accept the king's rule. They'd rather stay stuck in their old ways and traditions. Meanwhile, the poor of this city can't afford medicine. I'm saving lives.
The information you passed on cost lives and gave the Winterborn supplies.
A small price to pay for a larger gain. I've been loyal to this city since before you outsiders started arriving. You have no right to judge me.
Just tell me where the Winterborn took the stolen supplies.
Fine. What's the use? See what happens when you just try to help? The supplies were sent to Frostbreak Fortress. That's where the Winterborn warlord, Yorfan Iceheart, plans to regroup his forces.
I'm not going to remember that.
Sure,
ever.
He's guarding the supplies personally.
If you're truly doing this to help the city, I won't report you to the guard.
It's good to meet like-minded individuals. You have my thanks.
He'll come in handy at the end of the
Poor of this
storyline.
city can take comfort in knowing they can afford the tonics they need. I'll find a way to repay you. Don't you worry about that.
And...
What? I paid for the bath. Might as well enjoy it for as long as I can. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to soak.
Now let me report it. I'm not actually going to do that. Again, Idiot. Actually, I'm not gonna. Actually, now that I think about it more, and I'll think about it during the course of the stream and this week, I think I'm not gonna stream it when it comes out. Like the day one.
Once again, welcome to Orsinium. I look forward to working with you on this grand endeavor.
It will break immediately. And I don't want that to happen.
Ah, another traveler arrives in our grand city. Welcome, welcome. Are you one of the chosen? Do you bear the letter from the Forge Mother?
I have the letter. Who are you?
I am a high priestess of Trinimac, serving in Orsinium's temple. Like you, I'm here at the request of Forge Mother Olga to help revive the ancient traditions of truth, honor, and unity. I also greet new arrivals. Tell me, how is your journey?
I helped a caravan that was attacked by the Winterborn. Supplies for the outlying clans were stolen.
We've received similar reports. Just one of a series of unfortunate incidents that we plan to rectify. Orsimer soldiers and even the king himself are looking into this. King Korog believes that even those who refuse his rule must be cared for.
Oh. I know where they took the supplies.
Truly? Perhaps we can still recover the supplies the clans need to survive the winter. The decision to invite outsiders to our land has already reaped untold benefits. Tell me, where have the Winterborn hidden the supplies?
The Winterborn took the supplies to Frostbreak Fortress.
You located the stolen supplies. Trinimac surely has sent you to us in our time of need. Take this as a reward for helping our people. And you must present yourself to Forge Mother Olga and tell her everything. Oh, look, here she comes now.
Oh, hold on.
Is this one of the outsiders who responded to my invitation, High Priestess?
Yes,
I got to know that.
Thank you, Soulcrow. I will speak to the outsider. Come, outsider. We have much to discuss.
Alright.
So, our ambassador finally found you. Took a damn time, but you're here, and that's what counts. Welcome to Orsinium. Isn't it coming along splendidly? Be proud, young one. It's your home, too. Orsimer are unstoppable when we work together.
I found out where the Winterborn took the stolen supplies.
The damn Reachmen and their foul magic. It provides the Winterborn with an unlimited number of soldiers to send against us. Even so, our soldiers have dispatched all but one of their warlords. That bastard, Jothon Iceheart. Where are the supplies?
Frostbreak Fortress. I heard Iceheart himself guards them.
Trinimac smiles upon us then. My son, King Korog, has already traveled to Frostbreak Fortress to deal with Warlord Iceheart directly. Without a strong leader, the Winterborn threat will fade away. You must go and tell the king about the supplies.
I'll go help King Korog.
There are two things my son can't resist. Food and battle.
Food.
When he learned of Iceheart's location, he rushed to deal with the warlord personally. Help him end the threat and recover the supplies. The unification of the Orc clans depends on it.
Alright. I'm doing this. Oh. So, what is... Was that checking again? Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Well, I guess I'm very awkward when it comes to role-playing. It's so funny because I play a role-playing game all the time, and yet when it comes to role-playing myself, I just get incredibly awkward at it. It's like, even when trying to be in character for a character I barely know. Outside of a personality and armor, I don't know much about this character. I don't really play as him. Maybe I can figure it out myself while during the streams. I know he has the commander personality, so obviously that might be something. Hold on. Let me see. Player. Only wishes is all like not not character. This wasn't account bound, but it was character bound. But let me see. Commander. That was a thing, right? Oh, this seems new. Oh, this seems new. That might come in handy for a future stream.
Pen, little ones. For now, get cozy.
Oh, they're pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie, but sorry if I didn't really say anything. I'm just a bit.
I heard that someone killed all the cultists and saved the weird tree.
You know, now that I look at his armor, golden armor, or kind of golden armor. Maybe. Oh dear, I could have just. Nah. Actually, hold on. I was also checking the alliance. It was a rank, right? What will give off like a not roleplay, but yeah, okay. Sorry, mate. I am just sorry. Today's just a weird day because of the start time, and just actually I had a feeling that this would have happened. Nah, I had a feeling that I didn't know what to say in this character. Maybe I just want to focus on the story. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on a moment. To show you guys. It was also cursed, I think. Malakath, a District Prince who was cursed, if I remember the lore for Malakath. So, your character was cursed by Malakath. From what? Actually, you know what? Again, this is what I'm gonna do on the server, on my Discord server. Which, if you're not for anyone who's not part of it, I'm trying to be more active on my own server than on Twitter. But I'm thinking about adding like game particular character stuff or game specific channels. Actually, hold on, I can do that now. How do I add a thread? Okay, create a thread. Elder. Actually, hold on, where's my boy? Alright, okay, so before I continue, I am doing something behind the scenes, which, by the way, for those who are here, and for anyone who's not a part of it, here is the one just particular server. Instead of making little things, there it is, the only whoops. The Discord server. I am making a thread right now, as I speak. Actually, you know what I'm gonna provide? You can provide a little more lore about your character for me to read it outside of Twitch chat here. Let me just provide a picture of it. I think is a pretty good picture. I'll provide a screenshot just to make sure it's related to a game. Ah, here we go. Perfect picture. Alright. There we go. On my Discord server, you can put anything related to Elder Scrolls online, or just Elder Scrolls there. Just in case I missed a message on stream. If you can see the thread, of course. It's in the general chat of games. Which, by the way, again, like, my server, it's open, I think. All you have to do is just, like, the invite, and that's about it. And you can put, like, information about characters, talk about characters, and whatnot. I mean, obviously that's not exactly the rules. I'm more lenient about where you can post stuff, as long as, like, in particular channels. Not a problem. You can post, like, the full biography within reason on the Discord chat thread, if you can see it. That way I can check it out later. Yes. It's not really a disease. Also, hi, I am biased towards werewolves, and werewolves is not a disease. It's a blessing. But make sure you at least can see the thread. You're to enjoy. Which, by the way, instead of making new channels, it's gonna be in a thread. Which, by the way, since I talk about Elder Scrolls a lot, I'll keep it active. But maybe I'll make particular channels as well. Which, by the way, feel free to post whatever you want about Elder Scrolls in the either gaming channel. Actually, you know, how about a character channel? Again, which, by the way, I'm going to actually, hold on, let me just give me like a second to resume the story. I just remembered something that I should have up. Alright. Live on Discord. So, how about I Well, actually, what should the message say? Because I am so, you know, now that I think about it, you know, I'm really interested in this thing right here. Aqueduct? No. Road? Whatever this is supposed to be. Whatever this is supposed to be, I'm very impressed by it. Which, by the way, what is it? Like, I've never really asked what the hell this is supposed to be. I've been wondering what this is for over... how many years? 20? No, 20, not 20. It feels like a road. It feels like a massive road. A massive road. No. What is it? Wow, I'm really focused on whatever the road is. What thing we're fighting by. That's stolen right now. Oh, and we're also gonna get sidetracked a lot. Okay. The king can wait. The king can wait an hour. Which, yes, the king can wait. No, it seems more like an aqueduct than a... I already made up my mind I'm talking to someone. I'm not gonna sell them though, it could probably belong to someone. Actually... what shall I... Alright, aqueduct. Okay, there it was. I wasn't paying attention to what it is. Apparently, yes, that thing I always wondered what it was an aqueduct. The whole time. Wait, before I turn this quest in. Wait, before I turn this quest in. One ugly mug. Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's something about this quest I can do. Wait. Hold up a moment. Alright, I'm reading the quest thing here. You can ask offense about the mug. Okay. You know what? I kinda wanna see this.
What was I thinking coming? I never should have left.
I am very curious about this dialogue. The fencing. Wait. Wait. Hold on a moment.
No, I understand. If you change your mind,
Hold on.
I'll be here.
Ah, never.
Huh.
All right, let me see what you've got.
Apparently that wasn't a thing. I was actually very curious to see what would happen if I went over here, but no, I'm dumb. Apparently that wasn't a thing. Hold on. I want to make a decision. Huh. I guess I'm talking to the Khajiit, I think. I suppose they're Khajiit by the name. Yeah, Khajiit. Okay, cool. This storyline has been around for years.
My hunters brought in an entire herd this morning.
Okay.
We should have enough for the feast then, depending on how hungry the king is.
Alright.
Poor Zabani. Why will none believe that the Gola stole from the king, not her?
I searched their camp.
Oh? What did you find? Do not keep Zabani suspended.
I found the stolen goods. I can provide your innocent.
This one knew you walked with Canarti's luck. Quickly, show them to Warden Orc. Zabani can already taste her freedom.
Oh, I'm just sell it. I just teased them.
Keep away from the Khajiit. If I see you pass or anything, you'll end up in your own cell.
Actually, I have information regarding the Khajiit.
Oh? What information?
The Khajiit is innocent. This person stole this mug.
The king's lucky mug! Don't pretend you didn't hear that. Well, anything else you need?
Release them. You will have the mug, and she didn't commit the crime.
I can't argue with evidence. I'll turn this over to the guard and release the prisoner. And, ignore what I said about the mug, all right? There's a little something to help you forget.
A little more, eh, mate? Probably a little more.
Zabani will head to the Greedy Gut. Meet her there, yes?
What do you gotta say?
The long hours are what get to you. Days like this, you find yourself wishing for a prison break to liven things up.
I virtually live in this dungeon.
There's always more to do.
Well, not. Why did I say it like that? Ugh. Oh no. I virtually live in a dungeon. Kind of. I didn't just say that. Even though I'm just struggling to say it. Dude. Ivor. Yeah, I live in a dungeon, basically. Actually, hold on, I'm pulling up something remote. You'll see me elsewhere. Like, again. There we go. I'm over there now. Look, I can be anywhere I want in this stream. I'll deal with that quest later. I live in a dungeon. Great. Ah, why did I say it like that? Anywho, questing. Oh yeah, maybe I'll use this stream to work on this character. Now obviously this character, he's a bit of a... Driven by his personality of commander, I suppose he's like some sort of bitch shot. Nah. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't actually know much. I'm not a very good writer per se. Actually, no, my writing's pretty bad. And also, I try to be perfect on everything. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I try to write. It's something I want to try doing. Today's just a weird day. I virtually live in a dungeon. Great. Actually, I don't know. Actually, hold on. What is this character's title again? No title, but is there like a thing that says commander? Or maybe I don't even have that, and it's not even character's rank at all. Nope. Nope, it's not even here. Oh dear. I got advanced Sea Alliance War. I got an advanced Sea Alliance War. I'm gonna have this document open. Man, I have so many tabs open too. No, seriously, I have so many tabs open that help. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tabs. One of them is, by the way, one of them is the stream. By the way, yes, one of them is related to the stream. Oh. I don't know how long you'll... Actually, I think I'll be able to do that one. What's the one that won't take, like, hours?
I hope to be done here soon.
I can talk to them during this battle.
I want all the soldiers from all of the clans to circle the fort.
Our soldiers know what to do for me this time. You can count on that.
Then maybe this victory will finally convince you and the other chiefs to fully accept my claim to the throne.
We won't be safe until all of the Winterborn are dead. Now fire!
Hello.
Do you always just barge into the king's tent without so much as a by your leave? Who in the name of First Forge do you think you are, troll breath?
I am Opak. Your mother sent me to help you.
So, you're one of the outsiders my mother's been harping about. I'm Kurok, king of the Orsinium. Welcome to my war.
Ooh, war.
Your timing's perfect.
Oh,
Just
no,
finishing
war.
this damn fine leg of chubloon. You hungry? I do enjoy a good meal before a fight.
No thanks. I have news though. The stolen supplies are somewhere inside the fortress.
It's a good thing that's where we're going then. This siege was taking too long anyway. Your Fawn Iceheart is the last of the Winterborn warlords, and frankly, I'm ready to be done with him. He knows we're coming, so I'm expecting a good fight.
You told him we were coming?
You bet your arse I told him we were coming. Fair's fair. And it probably scared the ice water out of his veins. I want to see you in action. You lead, I'll follow. Now, let's go kill old Iceheart. Then we can return to Orsinium and feast.
That works for me. Let's go.
We need to find a way into that fort to get to Iceheart. Talk to the siege
Don't
commander.
let up!
See if they
Hit
can
the
get us
Winterborn
inside.
with everything we've got!
Now that's a sight.
Look at those catapults.
Wait, what were you saying again? I wasn't paying attention.
Look at those catapults fly. I'm amazed the towers can withstand the punishment. The Bretons must have used orc crafters, and they built that place to last. But never fear, the Winterborn won't have a fort to protect them for much longer.
What's going on here?
Kirog summoned the chiefs of Wrothgar to besiege the Winterborn. One of our biggest problems are those Briarheart monstrosities. For every one we kill, 2 more take its place. I know there's a solution, but damn if it doesn't keep eluding us.
So, what's your plan?
We need to get inside the fort. Find out where they're spawning those abominations. But the damn harpies! We can't walk 5 steps without becoming bird food. Siege Commander Dolph's working on a plan. I hope it's a good one, for all our sakes.
I'll talk to Siege Commander Dolph to see if I can help.
This is the Winterborn's final stand. We destroy the Briarhearts, while Kirog deals with their warlord, Icehawk. If we succeed, Kirog will have ended a threat that has plagued us for far too long. Maybe then I'll consider accepting him as our king.
For King Kurog! For Orsinium!
I cannot see how this... I wish I could use these in the actual sounds. I miss use.
If you don't find the alchemist and destroy those nests, we'll never break this siege.
You heard him. For the king!
Speaking of the king, he's literally right here.
Get down!
Let me go!
Damn it!
Looks like General
more
Dolph
soldiers
could
that way.
use a hand.
Yep, that's why we're here.
You brought the king here? Then welcome to our siege camp. Sorry you had to see those damn harpies at work. I'm not sure King Kurog should be walking around out in the open, but I've got a barrel full of my own worries to deal with.
How can I help?
If you want to become bird food, I'm not going to stop you. And after losing more soldiers to the harpies, I'm ready to accept any help I can get. Besides, anything is better than what the little wood elf was able to accomplish.
Little wood elf.
Sent her in with a squad of orcs to deal with the harpy nests on the towers. Figured if the nests were on fire, the distraction would allow another squad to get in and put an end to the Briarhearts. But both groups have disappeared without a trace.
I can try to find your missing squads.
A volunteer? I appreciate that kind of go-get-'em attitude. If you do manage to find either of the missing squads, remind them that they have their orders. I expect them to complete their missions. The outcome of this siege depends on them.
Well, how do you recommend I approach the fortress?
The main path is too well defended. You'll be a lamb led to the slaughter if you go that way. Our siege provides some cover, so you might be able to sneak around the left side of the fort. And the right side is clear, except for the harpies.
So we have a decision to make. One way or another. We do gotta go through a siege. Oh, also apparently I can deal with them. Oh, also, how's my gear? I gotta repair that.
If you need steel to...
Oh, apparently I had stuff to sell the whole time. Now. What about you? What do you have to say?
My soldiers will pluck the feathers from those harpies, mark my words. Oh, the king is with you. I didn't notice. I meant no disrespect, King Kurog. My clan and my soldiers are yours to command, always and forever.
I thought the chiefs didn't recognize Kurog's authority.
Bite your tongue, whelp. I've been loyal to King Kurog since Rancer's War. The chiefs run the strongholds, the backbone of Orc society, but they aren't infallible. They hold on to traditions and say the city is a monstrosity, that we lost our way.
Then who are all these chiefs, and why are they helping Kurog?
As long as the Winterborn remain a threat, the chiefs will follow King Kurog. But after that, I think a lot depends on the outcome of this campaign. But no matter what happens, my soldiers and my clan remain dedicated to the king and his vision.
We have them right where we want them.
Alright, that's one of them.
Break.
Alright. So the right side is clear, besides the harpies. So, we gotta make a pathway. Okay. But... But what about a full-on assault? They won't inspect this. They will never inspect this skeleton. Alright. Actually, no, they inspected this. I'm just sure about the squats. Yeah, this is a good way. Alright. Many orcs would have perished by now. Let me sure. I don't know. Limited is just... Maybe I write a novel about my character. I don't know. Despite me not doing a lot of damage, I can do a lot of damage. Speaking of which, I gotta remember to do the Alliance War stuff. I have to remember to do a lot.
Hold your position. Let no Winterborn get past you.
Now stop that.
Stop. Soldiers, lower your weapons. Looks like reinforcements have arrived.
Hello.
You and the king have come to our aid?
Yep.
We're honored. But we've been trapped in here for too long. We still have a mission to complete.
How did you wind up getting trapped in here?
Once again, we underestimated the Winterborn's capabilities. They caught scent of us as soon as we penetrated the walls. Harpies from above, Winterborn from all sides. We lost a lot of soldiers before we were able to take refuge in this tower.
What's your squad's mission?
We need to get our archer into position to mark the Harpy Iris so that our catapults can target them and destroy them.
Iris, okay.
We lost all of our archers. The Wood Elf's all we have left. I hope she's as good of a shot as she claims to be.
Any idea where the second squad may be?
Our squad split off right after we entered the fortress. They're protecting the Breton alchemist who's supposed to be able to put an end to the Briarheart threat. But it doesn't matter if they're dead or alive if we don't deal with the Harpies.
How can I help?
If you can clear us a path to the towers, we can get the elf into position so she can loose her signal arrows. Then the catapults can do their work. We need to hurry. We've lost too much time already.
We're feeling good troops to the Winterborn.
Alright, you better be a good shot. You better be a good shot.
Did I hear that right? They're going to actually trust me with this mission? It's about time. I told them how I won every one of my clan's archery tournaments since I was tall enough to hold a bow. I can do this. I know I can.
The mission depends on you.
Between you and me, I'm kind of new to this whole adventuring thing. No one told me exactly what an adventurer is supposed to do. Will I know it when I see it? Is that how this hero business works? An instruction manual would be good.
I'm afraid there is no manual to being a hero. If there was, I'm not very good at it. Okay. What is this? That might come in handy. Oh, by the way, during the stream, I will be picking up stuff. A collectible. It's a collectible. I'm never going to complete it, by the way. It's...
Keep up, Elf. Those Harpies aren't going to kill themselves.
There are so many stairs.
No time for complaints either. We have a mission to complete.
All right. Pushy orc. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike.
Alright. Do it now.
Gusting winds, flying birds trying to eat us, fire everywhere. But that
Thought I
up
was
there,
supposed to do it.
that's a stationary target that needs an arrow in it. Just tell me when you want me to make the strike.
Loose your arrow. And there we go. Good job.
Look at it burn.
Alright, good shot. Now we have to continue the work. Wait, where's the king? Was he not following me up the stairs? Wow, the king was trying to follow me this whole time and he didn't go up the stairs. The Battle of Frostbreak Fortress. It's a tough battle. Actually, you know, what if I wrote a little thing related to the Battle of Frostbreak Fortress? various orc clans. With this dealt with. We can be here for months. Not careful. That means we're gonna have to deal with this now. The siege now. Alright, Korok, time to climb up some stairs. I know you're going to struggle with them for a moment, so keep up. No, not my dog! They're fine.
Tower secure. Good work, outsider. The wood elf is right behind me.
Are you sure?
I'm getting really tired of you orcs trying to leave me be... That's strange. Where did the sergeant go? Typical. Now I know why Orsinium put out...
I didn't see what happened.
Well, at least you're still here. Let me know when you want me to light the signal.
Wait, what happened? I wasn't even paying attention. What happened to him?
Do me a favor and don't let any of those filthy harpies get too close. I'd hate to get carried off because I was busy concentrating on making this ridiculously easy strike. Speaking of which, let me know when you want me to loose my arrow.
Loose your arrow.
2 areas destroyed, no problem. Now, let's find the Breton alchemist.
This won't kill me. I was right, it did not kill me.
The Winterborn know how to set up a defense. This will be a battle to remember.
Wait, Korok. Wait, I forgot about Korok. Ah, he's on his way. Okay. You could have jumped for me. I mean, probably for the best. Probably for the best you didn't join me, Korok, when I jumped to it. Jumped. Which, by the way, I'm fine, don't worry, y'all. I just jumped to my dude. I let jump. Wait, whatever did happen to the sergeant? Hold on.
Wait, who's there? So this is where the little alchemist has been hiding.
Hold on. Sergeant. Oh, okay, so Harpy got him. Okay.
I recognize that orc standing beside you. That's King Kurog. I'm honored that you and the king came to find me. I just wish you had gotten here sooner, before the rest of my squad was lost.
What happened to your squad?
Well, we were supposed to wait until the nests were destroyed before heading inside to find the source of the Briarhearts. But the Winterborn, they found us, overwhelmed the soldiers. I ran. I'm not proud of it, but I'm alive. That's what matters.
What's your mission exactly?
Someone has to destroy the source of the Briar Hearts, and I've dealt with the Reach before. They're a rather unhealthy obsession of mine. I know their beliefs, the way they attune with nature. Those Briar Hearts are as natural as you and I.
How can those monsters be natural?
I have an inkling, but I need to get inside to confirm it. I need to see how they're applying their magic. That will lead me right to the source of the Briar Hearts. But you'll need to keep me alive. A lot of people are counting on me to succeed.
Oh, hold on, my phone. Oh wow, totally forgot my phone. Oh, no, hold on. Close that. Close the stream on my phone. There we go. Open this app. Are we ready then?
There's nothing else we can do out here. Let's get inside.
Wait, what did you say, Korog? Alright. Wait, hold on. It's all good, don't worry. I'm just stealing with something real quick. I just gotta remember to, well, make sure I move around a bit. There we go. Now we can enter the fortress. Finally enter the fort.
Oh, good. You found him.
About that, the king's also here, so, you know, the king.
I love being the king. Come, follow me. If my suspicions are correct, we shouldn't have any trouble finding what I'm looking for.
Oh.
We're all going to die down here, aren't we?
No, we're not.
Your eyes open. We're looking for a plant or a root. Something that doesn't appear quite natural.
No. I don't think you ever told me your name. But...
Something odd, out of place. Something like this. Now there's something you don't see every day. A tree growing out of a corpse. I'd say this is what we're looking for. This sapling is but a root, however. A small part of a greater whole.
So, the hearts grow on these tiny trees.
Reach magic corrupts nature. It uses its innate properties to forge terrible powers. The Briar Hearts require a larger plant to nurture them and make them grow. But this vile sapling is certainly connected. I can feel energy flowing through it.
So what does it mean? So what does that mean exactly?
We need to destroy some of these saplings. Cut off their power to weaken the central tree. Once weakened, I can apply an alchemical solution to the central tree, wherever it grows, and hopefully destroy it, roots and all.
Why don't we just find and destroy the central tree?
Reach magic invades nature, the way a plague violates an infirm body. It changes its host, taking hold and letting its corruption grow stronger. It creates defenses, barriers that can't be easily overcome. It needs to be weakened before we lay siege.
So, what do you want me to do?
Find the saplings and burn as many as you can. That will weaken the corruption and make the defenses more fragile. Meanwhile, I'll concoct a potion using clippings from these little ones. Leave the elf here if you would. I could use the protection.
The elf will stay behind and keep you safe.
Leave the sapling I found alone. I'll use it to prepare and test my elixir while you burn as many of the others as you can. By the time you return, I'll have developed a poison powerful enough to eat through the central tree's weakened defenses.
You've dealt with this kind of reach magic before?
No, not exactly. In some ways it's the same, but in many others it's completely different. The last time I dealt with reach magic, they were utilizing vines as big as you or I. This is an entirely new type of twisted magic, even for them.
How confident are you that this will work?
I'm completely confident of my abilities. That's just my nature. At its core, reach magic is all the same. They just employ different vessels for their perversions. Once you know how to kill one vile and twisted plant, you can kill them all.
Alright. Oh. We got this. Just come back again, aren't they? Don't I already? Alright. Gotta destroy them. Gotta destroy them all.
As the only king in this dank place, you'd think I'd get to burn one of those saplings. But no. Suppose I have servants to do such things.
You want to burn it down? I wouldn't mind. Do you want to burn the next one down? Actually, hold on. If I talk to him, do you want to burn this down?
I'm almost certain we can defeat Iceheart.
Almost. No, he's just gonna be mad. Sad about it. I think I heard screaming from it. Best to burn them all. I'll let you do the work. There we go. Alright. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. Ah, you did your best.
Will Winterborn have any magic that isn't just
you keep
vile
fighting,
and disgusting?
even though you are already defeated? What sad little creatures you are.
Oh, hold on. Who are you?
You think you are clever, burning tiny saplings. But they are mere children compared to our beloved tree. Your actions do not surprise me. Orcs and allies all believe they are stronger than the Reach. Foolish even to the end.
Why are you locked away?
I am preparing myself. Going through the ritual period of solitude before they place the Briarheart in my body. Once I take my place as a Briarheart warrior, I will kill you and rain death down upon the orcs who befoul our land.
You're kind of angry, aren't you?
Angry? I am burning with a righteous rage. Once I have joined the ranks of the Briarheart warriors, that anger will fuel my vengeance and bring justice to my people.
What have the orcs done to deserve your vengeance?
What haven't the orcs done? They claim land that rightfully belongs to the Reach. They attack and kill my people. They eat food that should be eaten by Winterborn. They are animals. Not even the help of outsiders will save them from my wrath.
What do these Briar Hearts do?
Our magic, you will never understand. To receive a Briar Heart is a precious gift. To receive one while I'm still alive, that is a singular honor. The Hag Ravens give us these gifts, even as they care for the tree upon which the sacred fruit grows.
What tree are you talking about?
What a terrible enemy you are. You don't even know about the source of your own doom. I would feel sorry for you, but instead I just want to kill you even faster.
It sounds like you don't know anything about this tree either.
Of course I know about the tree. It gives the sacred fruit life. It is strong, powerful, eternal. It cannot be destroyed.
Aww.
It hates you, you know, because you burn its babies. I will kill you for doing that too, once I get my Briar Heart.
There won't be any more hearts once we destroy every tree.
You think you can destroy our eternal tree with fire and axes? Your tools are useless. The tree's roots run strong and deep. But please, feel free to give it a try. The Hag Ravens will eat your eyes and use your body for fertilizer.
He's kind of angry, isn't he? He's very angry. Isn't he? Yeah, pop that. Oh, wow. The fortress is oh wait, I forget we're in the middle of a war. Wow, again, what I don't think I've said this, but I'm glad we're getting, I guess, we're already starting the whole, what's the born arch right away.
So, I don't suppose you maybe might have seen Al-Anon on your way back? Maybe?
What happened to Aladon?
Listen, it wasn't my fault. Al-Anon sent me to get him some moss that grows on the walls down here. When I got back, the alchemist was gone.
We have to find the alchemist.
Right. That's an excellent plan. But you should take this. Al-Anon said it was the last ingredient he needed to finish his elixir. I don't see his alchemy bag, so he must have the rest of the components with him. If the tree hasn't eaten them yet.
The tree ate Al-Anon?
What? No, of course not. At least, I don't think it ate him. But he told me that the Winterborn plant Briarheart seeds in dead bodies. The seed eats the body, sprouts roots, and nourishes the tree. Or something like that. I wasn't really listening.
You have no idea where we should go to look for him.
Well, I went that way to gather the moss, so he must have gone the other way. Probably turn right at the bend ahead. Let's split up. We can cover more ground that way. Besides, I kind of feel it's my fault, since I left him alone and all that.
Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, some sort of notification that popped up. Yeah, we have to rescue our alchemist friend.
Don't blame me, she was just following orders. To tell you the truth, I need more soldiers like her in my army.
By the way, I learned that I didn't really play this game when it came out. How time changes. How time changes. I hated the idea of this game existing when it came out, and now here I am. And now here I am in 2023, and this is like a game that I'm really into. Or at least I'm trying to make sure other games get. It's at a point where other games I have to remember to give other games some attention. I have to make sure I work on other stuff.
It's about time you got here. Do something before I roast up here. Don't just stand there and watch me roast. Do something.
What are you doing up there?
What am I doing? I'm being roasted alive. What does it look like I'm doing? What's worse, they have my alchemy bag. The elixir was nearly complete when I stumbled into that winterborn patrol.
Let me see if I can figure out how to lower the cage.
No. We're running out of time, and you have a more important task to complete. You have to destroy the central tree. Otherwise, the Briarheart warriors will eventually overrun the orcs. I'll find a way out of here. Somehow.
What do you want me to do?
Find the Hagraven that snatched my alchemy bag and grab the elixir. I couldn't wait for Everlee, so I found the moss on my own.
Everlee.
That's when I ran into the Winterborn.
Finally!
Anyway, get the elixir and destroy that
I think
tree.
someone...
Finish this for me.
Sorry, mate. Finally, someone said her name.
I was looking all over for... Hey! How'd Alanon get up there? That doesn't look very safe.
Everlee.
We should get him out of there before he cooks, right?
Yeah.
I'm not 100% certain, but I bet I could break the chain holding up the cage with a few well-placed arrows.
You help Alanon. I need to go find his elixir.
Sure. Don't worry. I've got this. You don't suppose the cage will shatter on impact, do you?
Just make sure Alanon doesn't get hurt, alright?
No worries.
Wait!
I never hit anything I'm not aiming at. Well, except for that one time, but that totally doesn't count. I told Bompor not to move. Go on. I'll take good care of the alchemist.
Alright.
Hey, Alanon! I need you to stay very, very still so I can get you down.
With a bow and arrow, the cage will drop into the fire with me inside.
Just make sure you tuck and roll.
I kinda wanna see that, but that won't happen. Our friends will make it out though. Right? And that's when we got out of there. Now, let's destroy this central tree. Speaking of a central tree, is that it? And that has to be the central tree right there. The source of all their power right now. And why there's, thorn on our side. And I say our side, even though I have no true allegiance to King Korog. Okay, maybe this is...
What vile sorcery! We'll all be better off when this tree finally burns.
Alright. The alchemy bag. Now we can destroy the tree.
Pour it on the tree. The Winterborn are on their way. Defend the tree until the elixir does its work. Just don't let the Winterborn get close enough to heal it.
No! Stop the intruders! The tree must not be destroyed!
Yeah, this is sorcerer power. There we go. Okay. Alright. Where is it? Healers. Well, it doesn't matter. No, you don't. No, you don't. As the tree burns, my food also expires. My food buff expires. I only have 5. Or a few more left.
One more problem solved. Now, let's go take care of Iceheart.
Oh yeah, you're right. Iceheart. Right away, King. Wrothgar. Throw back to the sleep. I'm not particularly fond of royalty.
If you have any questions before we go in there, now's the time.
Oh yeah.
I can see why my mother was so insistent about you. You're pretty good in a fight. I was gonna do this by myself, but I'm damn glad I waited for you. I'd be a fool to challenge Iceheart without you.
You seemed confident before.
Confident? Yes. Stupid? No. Your fine Iceheart is a legend among the Reachmen. For a while, we didn't even think he was a real person. But he's very real. And if the rumors are true, he's gonna be extremely difficult to kill.
Tell me about these rumors.
They say Yurfan has ice in his veins. That he can freeze an orc's blood with a flick of his wrist. Probably an exaggeration, but we should be careful. Either way, between the two of us, I'm certain we can beat him.
As long as you're certain.
Of course. More or less. But in case the battle goes badly, I should thank you now. I haven't fought alongside anyone I trusted since I became king. It's been an honor. Enough with the deep conversation. You ready to smash Iceheart's face?
I'm ready. Let's go. Am I ready? Hold on. Charge. My armor should be good for a little while. Let's do it. By now, the entire leadership or named members for the Winterborn have been destroyed, leaving only him as the sole, I'll say, leader. That's what I'm saying.
up a good raid. You treat everything like a joke. That's why the orcs refuse to follow you. You mock the fallen and dishonor their sacrifices.
Dishonor them? I'll honor them by separating your head from your body.
What was that attack? Oh boy. And how fitting, he turned to ash, too.
Iceheart's blade is mine. Now maybe the clans will finally accept my rule.
Oh, and you know what's a fitting end to his life? Iceheart's life? He turned to ash.
You don't know how good that feels. Your fun Iceheart is finally dead.
He incinerated.
Imagine you ate too much, and try as you might, you can't get out that really big belch. Then, finally, you let out a thunderous burp. Yes, that's how I feel right now.
Is the siege over now?
For all practical purposes, yes. The remaining Winterborn will put up a fight, but without a warlord, my soldiers should be able to wrap this up in short order. As for me, I can't wait to show off my trophy to the clan chiefs.
I still need to deal with the Briarhearts.
Well, don't let me keep you. You've shown that you're capable enough. You have my full confidence. Just don't go and get yourself killed, all right? I have plans for you, my friend. Big plans!
You mentioned a trophy.
Yeah, Iceheart's fancy sword. That should prove to the clan chiefs that we killed the warlord. Might even convince the fence-sitters to finally accept me as the rightful king of all the Orsima.
Oh, hold on.
You don't know how... For all practical
I still
purposes,
need to deal with this.
Well, don't let me keep you. You've shown that you're capable enough. You have my full confidence.
What are you going to do now?
Don't go and get... Someone needs to examine the stolen supplies and get them ready for transport. Might as well be me. Meet me back at the keep when you're done. I want you there when I tell the chiefs what we accomplished today.
Alright. Now we have to deal with, that other little quest. Which, by the way, I'm the next time I'll do this storyline, I'll make sure there's, like, less quests in my journal. Because I'm still dealing with the storyline that I'm still dealing with right now. You know, anything related to delves, anything related to, like, my current storyline that I'm currently doing with this character. This won't take longer to do because, fun fact, I can do this storyline no problem. I can keep going with this storyline for a while until it's done. Unless I choose something different. Unless I do something different with this whole thing. Nah, if I do something different... By the way, when it comes to the story streams, when I get to that, I have a huge selection of stories to do. After this week and next week, story streams will be kind of more focused on Friday. After this stream, yeah, I'm going to be focusing more on every storyline I have yet to continue outside of the base game's Altmere Dominion storyline, because I still have to finish the character's actual alliance later. Anywho, that should be it.
I just need to catch my breath. I'll be fine.
Okay.
He tried to roast you. That's not how we define fine where I come from.
Compared to some of my adventures, this was practically a day at the fair.
What about...
The wood elf got me out of that cage with a damn fine strike. Damn fine.
I wish I could have seen that.
You handled the Briarheart tree perfectly. Well done.
Did the elixir work? Is the source of the Briarhearts destroyed?
Indubitably. I watched the roots burn with my own eyes. The siege commander needs to hear about this, so we could press the advantage and put an end to the winterborn threat. As for me, I'm going to relax. Somewhere in Orsinium with a very large drink.
Okay.
You have your report, soldier. Return to the siege commander, and let's finish off these winterborn bastards.
Alright. Alright. Wow. The battle is over, I think. The entire battle of Frostbreak Fortress. It's over, I think. Or just about over. Now we just have to deal with something else, I suppose. What was that? Wait, if I get close to them, will they get hostile? Or are they actually gonna launch me? What happened? That did nothing. That absolutely did nothing. They're just smashing the ground, aren't they? They're just minding their own business, I suppose. Anywho, with that done...
Why am I constantly interrupted? Can't an old woman just walk around in peace?
Are you all alright out here on your own?
I'm fine. Not that it is really any concern of yours. I'm just taking a break from my walk. Eating a little meat, drinking a little ale.
Can I try some of your ale?
Since you're paying for it, I don't see why not. It's good, strong stuff. Why am I confident?
Wait, what did I just drink? Also, what's the effect? Oh! Let's try to get that under down. Let's get that under 50%. I think I'm a stamina build, by the way. And it's idle too, so I'm gonna run and stop at 50%. Just to see how quick it is. Even though I don't actually have to run, I'm doing so because I want to. How quick is it? It's fine, I suppose. Oh, also, what is my current gold amount? Actually, no, what was I even gonna check? I actually forgot what I was checking. I totally didn't pay attention of what I was supposed to actually do. Then harvest. Okay. Alright. So, there is one thing I could do. Greystone Quarry. I'm also going to do that because that's there, and also it's there. It's close by to the city, and also be a pretty fitting quest to do, I'd say. Wait, hold on, what is this quest actually? It says it's a important quest to the zone, and it's there. You know what? Here's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. As you can see, we have for King and Glory, which we're on right now, a king-sized problem. In the name of the king, Quarry Conundrum. The hand of, well, the hand of this place. The question of secession. To save a chief, the anger of a king, the king's gambit, blood on the king's hand, and long live the king. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do this one because I think it'd be fitting to do this one because it technically is a part of the story, and we get like, I want to get like 5 out of 13 quests done today for the main story. Ideally, at the most. At minimum, 3. This technically counts as a story.
I need to find out what happened in the quarry. Have you happened to see an elf around here? Tall, spindly, talks way too much for his own good.
I haven't seen anyone like that recently.
No, of course not. That would have been too easy. This is what I get for hiring a tuskless runt. He said he could improve efficiency in Greystone Quarry. What did we get for our trouble? First the fog, then the screams, then nothing.
You haven't heard anything from the quarry?
Not a word, and it smells like elf mischief to me. My husband, Chief Ramash, went down into the quarry to look for the elf and find out what happened to our workers. He came back covered in blood, and I can tell you, Ramash doesn't bleed easily.
I can take a look in the quarry if you like.
I'd appreciate any help you can provide. After what happened to the chief, the rest of the clan refuses to go anywhere near the quarry. If you can get in there, find out what happened, and make sure the quarry workers are safe.
Tell me more about what happened here.
It's all because of that damn city they're building. The king needs stone for Orsinium's walls, for its keeps, for its damn towers. I don't know where Quarry Overseer Yadurl found the elf, but he claimed he could increase our production tenfold.
That's a bold claim.
Typical elf. Too clever for his own good. All tricks and hasty maneuvers. But our clan depends on the quarry. It's our livelihood. If we can't determine what happened down there and fix it, the Tumnash clan is finished.
Where's the chief now?
In the longhouse, tending to his wounds and raging about the troubles that have befallen us. By Malakath's crooked tusk. Chiefs and their howling. He's useless when he's like this.
Tell me more about Noridiri. And who are you again?
I'm Chief Ramash's forge wife. Tumnash is my clan, and Greystone is our quarry. These recent troubles, on top of the pressure to provide more stone for Orsinium, are beginning to take a toll on us. I tell you, it's enough to make Malakath weep.
Oh dear.
I could use a break.
Alright.
First that damn elf and now you? Can't a wounded chief have some time alone to rest and recuperate?
Forge wife Kazar, I don't remember how to say it. I don't think you told me her name. Asked me to help. I thought I'd ask you about the quarry.
Outsiders. Always want what they can't have. You could ask whatever you want, but everything that happened in the quarry is kind of a blur. I'm not actually sure what happened down there.
I'm not an outsider, I'm an orc.
I got beat up and rattled, but my eyes work just fine. I can see that you're an orc. But you're not one of my orcs. You're not from Clan Tumnash. You're not even from Wrothgar. That makes you an outsider. Deal with it.
Alright then, you don't seem that hurt to me.
Sure, most of the blood I came back covered in belonged to Bonalog, but that doesn't mean I didn't sustain a few injuries of my own. Look, it was dark and foggy down there. I don't know what attacked us, but it was fast and it was dangerous.
Is that all you remember?
I remember shadows in the fog. Sharp claws, slicing, cutting. I need time to recover. Then I'll go back and figure this out. But if you decide to enter the quarry, outsider, be careful. That damn elf woke something terrible down there.
Something horrible, probably. And I'll deal with it.
Better loosen that belt. Only thing more dense than Greystone is one of my suppers.
Speaking of which, is there anything I don't have that I could use? What about you?
Know what makes me thirsty? Everything! Let's have a drink!
Alright. Do I have everything? Yes, I do. Okay, there's one of those things right there. Oh, and also, since I'm not a part of a Mage's Guild, actually, hold on. Was I supposed to do the Mage's Guild at all with this character? Was I supposed to do the Mage's Guild with this character? By the way, I have to remember when I'm ending the stream today that I go back to wherever my characters should go. And that is Glenumbra. I have to go to Glenumbra for this character. Since I still have to finish that. Yes, I do want it. You know, streaming for a couple hours made me realize that maybe it's best that, I don't know, that I should maybe wait until I don't know. I feel like I'm better, like, that I feel like I'm able to stream more without any issues, outside of maybe family interrupting, but that's always a family. They will always interrupt me. Even though I set my complaints saying, like, oh.
Shadows in the fog.
Anywho, it feels like I'm better, like, now than I was a couple hours ago. That's what I think. That's what I think. I feel like I'm better at, or maybe I'm just, I don't know. There's always something with me whenever I stream. It's like, do I want to stream, or do I not? Do I want to stream or not? I don't know. But I'm fine now, I think.
What are you doing down here? Don't you know that Greystone Quarry is a disaster area?
I'm here to find out what happened.
What happened? The High Elf. That's what happened. Things were fine for a while. Rock flowed out of the quarry at a record pace. But then we broke through the cavity and the elf insisted on exploring it. That's when the fog began to roll out of the hole.
Tell me about this fog.
It was fog. Thick as stew it was. Chief Ramash and huntwife Bulgar decided to enter the quarry and find out what happened to the elf and the workers. We went with them. Worst decision I ever made.
What happened to the chief?
We entered the fog, but we weren't alone in there. There were shadows, things in the fog. We were attacked. I saw the chief run out, covered in blood. Bulgar's still down there, looking for her daughter. Last we knew, she was with the elf.
I'll find them.
Find the Hunt wife and her daughter, and kill as many of those things as you can. But the elf, save the elf for me.
Tell me about the things that attacked you.
Like I said, it was dark, foggy. Couldn't make out anything except shapes, shadows in the fog. Even though I couldn't see them clearly, I could hear them clanging around, skittering on sharp claws, and they moved fast, like lightning.
Any idea where the fog comes from?
We just entered the cavity when I noticed the strange pipes on the walls. If I had to guess, it was the steam coming out of those pipes that created the fog. Made it impossible for us to see, let alone fight. Those things had no trouble, though.
Also, I'm reading about Orcish lore. I figured that this was a Dwemer rune the moment I heard the music. There's always music cues to pay attention to. There's music cues to pay attention to in this game. There is Dwarven music, and then there's alien music that I notice. If I can mimic how it sounds, the best I can. I'm not a singer. My voice is. I don't sing well. I'm not gonna pretend I sing. Well, we can head to the one keep that I want. The one keep. There's no real reason why I need the experience, but I really need the money. So, I suppose with Dwemer... I usually save my ultimate for other purposes, but oh well. Actually, I should use this more. But I like my sword. It has poison. No, my sword is... I like using my main weapon more. For some characters, it's something else. For this character, it's the sword. For my first character, it's the sword and shield. Even though that's like a secondary hand. For this one, it's this one.
I thought you were one of those damn machines. You're just lucky I've got the reflexes of a snow bear, or your guts would be decorating the floor. Now, care to explain what you're doing down here?
I was looking for you.
Is this another of my husband's half-hearted rescue attempts? Whatever. I guess I should be grateful. One of those metal spiders took a chunk out of my leg. Nothing too serious, but I can't fight worth a damn. So it's up to you to find my daughter.
How do you know she's still alive?
I don't. But I can hope, can I?
Besides, I haven't seen her corpse. And she is her father's daughter. Then there's the elf. He knows what he's doing, and has more than a few tricks up his sleeve to deal with the machines.
Tell me about the High Elf.
He's a clever bastard, I'll give him that. He knew there was a dwarven ruin down here, and used us to uncover it. We should have been more careful. But he had significantly increased our production. And you know Orsinium, they always want more stone.
Tell me about your daughter.
Shaban. She's a brave young woman. Took an immediate interest in the High Elf and his fancy ways. The elf didn't seem to mind. In fact, I think he liked having someone strong and beautiful at his side. You find one, and you'll find the other.
I'll find your daughter. Hold on. Wasn't that far off. Probably a few hundred years ago. This world. This time it was a few hundred years ago. Wow. I gotta use this thing. Oh my. Well, we're not anywhere near. We're not anywhere near. We're not anywhere near. Well, what was that place called again? Oh yeah. We're not anywhere near Blackreach. Guess this is what Dwarven ruins are like. Well, I see them. Savant, I suppose.
Oh, thank Trinimac. You're not one of those dwarven dwemer things. But what are you doing down here? Did you come to help me escape from this damn quarry?
I thought the quarry was above.
Our quarry, sure. But the dwarves carved out this quarry centuries ago. It looks like they started down here and were working their way up. Don't ask me what they used the stone for. I don't want to think about that.
Where's the High Elf?
He told me to stay here while he went to investigate the central structure. He used his control rod to walk right past the machines, but apparently its protection doesn't extend to anyone else. That's what I get for trying to help an elf.
I'll find the High Elf. I guess I have to jump out of here. Oh yeah, that's right. I should do one thing before I head out there. Okay, as per little rules and whatnot of these streams. There we go. A screenshot, if you will. Nah, I always save screenshots while I play this game. I don't know. No, I like doing them. I like taking screenshots while I play this game. I don't know. It adds some to this. Even though I should really count this as at least a few. I probably won't. Oh, and there's also a puzzle to this, so I'm not sure if I can do the puzzle though. By the way, I think I'm gonna stop around 8 my time. It's like, or maybe 7:30 my time. Mainly because this serves as the introduction, and the introduction series is not supposed to be. So, after this quest and the next quest that I have to turn in, I'll be wrapping up. Mainly because I gotta get ready to tomorrow. Oh, also, I don't know, I just thought about something. Though, how long it will take. So, not after the quest I'm on, and so, I think after I reach, so I think when I get to, you see all the quests I have right now, I think once I catch up to Quarry Conundrum, within the story itself, according to the book, the quest tracker, I will wrap up. So that does mean I have a lot of questing left to do. However, that's not gonna play well with tomorrow's stream. Actually, I think tomorrow's stream will be mainly focused on another aspect of this series. Oh yeah, this character doesn't have good magic. He's not exactly known for his magic. So yeah, I will wrap up once I reach maybe 5. Do a few more quests. But next time I do this series, I'm gonna be mainly focused on side quests. I won't resume the story until after all the main side quest that involves a major location is done. Once I finish all the major side quests. Mainly because it's fair. So, let's go back to the overworld. So, once I finish all points of interest quests, so everything here, as long as it's not tied to something outside of the arena, that's something else I have to deal with eventually.
Ah, what a surprise with Zark. Seems like we explored that place only yesterday. You do remember? Stros Makai, Dwemer Ruins, that adorable animunculus clanker. Those were good times. But now, to business.
You're the High Elf working with the Orcs.
Ah, so you've met them. I really do feel awful about what happened. I offered my help because I suspected that the ruins of Mizandine were down here, but I never expected such powerful defenses. This place is remarkable.
Defenses? You mean constructs?
Yes, but I was referring to the fog. It was a most curious thing. As soon as we unearthed the door to this place, a heavy fog set in and the Dwemer spiders swarmed us. I know how to handle dwarven constructs. The orcs, sadly, do not.
Do you have a plan for dealing with the constructs?
My control rod can only handle a few constructs at a time. The scale of this place is well beyond its capabilities. There may be an alternative, however. If we can find the construct control center, we may be able to take command of the constructs.
I'll look for this. I'll look for the control center. I think that's a puzzle one. Alright. Smash. Oh yeah, that's right, my match is pretty bad. I have pretty bad matching. I'm not exactly a mage. Smash.
This is unexpected. Our paths cross again. Thank the Eight. It's amazing how often good research leads to remarkable discoveries. Since we parted, I have come to the conclusion that this is an automated quarry. Like the Orc pit above, only much more sophisticated.
That's an impressive looking machine behind you.
Isn't it though? That's what we in the business call a remarkably well-preserved orb of illumination. I believe this dwarven device may contain the key that allows us to bring Mizandine's defenses under our control.
How does an orb of illumination work?
Think of the device as a
I think that's how you
gigantic
said.
combination lock. These emitters shine light upward towards the various lenses attached to the rings. If you rotate the lenses to a specific orientation, the device should unlock.
How do we know what the correct orientation is?
Trial and error, like any other scientific endeavor. But be sure to keenly observe every rotation of the rings. That's the key to our success. We can manipulate the 3 kinetic resonators to adjust the lenses and rotate the rings. Follow me.
Alright. I'm gonna check something, which will come in handy. Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. Okay, I was just reading about ports. Okay. Okay. Southernmost one. Alright. Oh dear. Let's see. So this is south. That means this one right here. 1, 2, 2. And 6. Alright, but this one's like 3 times. 1, 2. These are my least favorite puzzles in Dormant Ruins. I hate these puzzles.
This should allow me to control the dwarven constructs. Fascinating. I never imagined the control mechanism would fit inside so small a space. It will take me some time to master this device. But with it, I'm sure I can suppress the outer defenses and return the quarry to a relatively safe state.
So, I can tell the orcs that they can reopen the exterior quarry now.
Oh yes, it's perfectly safe to work the quarry again. And please give the orcs my deepest and most sincere apology regarding these unfortunate circumstances.
Aren't you coming with me?
I have something I want to try first. Something that will help repay the orcs for my indiscretion.
What are you planning?
If I can make a few adjustments, I want to offer the constructs to the orcs. I'm sure they'll make excellent workers. I'll join you up above shortly.
Alright. I don't trust this, but I think you know what you're doing. Again, I really hate this puzzle. I hate in any game that has these puzzles. This is the worst puzzles in Elder Scrolls, especially the one Skyrim. You know the one where you get the Elder Scroll. That one sucks, especially if you're doing a no magic build, I suppose. Which I don't do. I use whatever tools exist. Reason why I'm talking about Skyrim, even though this is a dwarven ruin in Wrothgar, those puzzles remind me. Which is funny, because I don't really exactly talk about Skyrim too much on the channel. I can maybe talk about it once and then... Well, outside of a few streams. Maybe make fun of how Todd Howard, he just constantly re-releases Skyrim. And there's other Elder Scrolls games that I feel like deserves a remaster. Or at least a remake to be able to be played on. Now, obviously, the first game can't be remade. Unless you don't mind waiting like a few hundred years for that to come out. No, seriously, the first Elder Scrolls game would take forever to remake. I mean, this level of open worldness in that game, man, that'll take eons to make. Or something, I don't know. Probably not Daggerfall either. Morrowind is fine as it is. Maybe my only gripe with it is the quest thing, but that's about it. Questing. Oblivion is great. Maybe some smaller scale stories should be focused on. Maybe in this game as well. Smaller scale story in this game. Something more like Murkmire. As long as it's not a twist villain at the end. There is no twist. Actually, no. I know the truth. I know what's coming. Ow! 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 Sorry. Ah, my arm's sore. I gotta remember to check my posters. Which, yes, I'm never fixing that. That is way too funny to change it. I'm never changing it. If you want me to change poster chat to posture check, you're dreaming. I'm leaving it as it is.
As soon as our scouts sent word that people were emerging from the quarry, I hurried down to see what was happening. So, where's that damned elf and what did he do?
Naramo found a dwarven ruin under the quarry.
Dwarves? That's the last thing I expected. From the stories I've heard, things involving ancient ruins and dwarves never turn out well.
Constructs went on a rampage, but Naramo was able to get them under control.
Then the elf survived? Perfect! That means I still get to wring his scrawny neck. Wait a moment. What's that sound? Troll dung, it's the constructs! The damn elf betrayed us!
Wait, he just wants to.
To arms, my clanmates! Let's show this mad elf what we think of his dwarven army.
Don't be alarmed. I bring a gift. These constructs can work your quarry and build a great city of Orsinium.
Damn you, elf. I should kill you where you stand.
What did I say? Please, my friend, make her see reason.
Okay.
He got half my workers killed, and now he insults us as well? The elf's blood price is steep, and he's going to pay it very slowly.
Hasn't there been enough blood spilled? Naramo is just trying to help.
Greystone Quarry belongs to Clan Tumnosh. It should be worked by Clan Tumnosh, not those metal monsters. As long as one Tumnosh lives, we'll extract stone from this quarry just the way Malakath intended.
Is that the way? And what way is that?
With orc sweat and orc muscle. We dishonor ourselves and our ancestors if we sat back and let machines do all the work for us. It figures that an elf would come up with such a disgraceful and dastardly plan.
Take the constructs as your blood price and use them until you regain your strength.
Their worth is considerable, and we'd be able to keep our quotas as we build back up. You're right. Thank you for letting me see beyond my rage.
Alright. And there we go. And there we go.
That was an admirable display of logic. I'm glad we can make the best of this unfortunate situation. The constructs will increase production in the quarry 100-fold.
What do they have to say?
Thanks for helping us with the situation. I wish I could have spent more time getting to know you.
Aw.
I know. Next time you're in the vicinity, you can tell me all about your adventures. And if we're lucky, maybe we can have an adventure of our own.
A hint at a future companion.
I'm not sure what you did down there. But I'm glad to see that Bulgar and Shaban are alive and well.
Probably not.
Too bad Mueller didn't make it, though.
We're not gonna let those metal monstrosities anywhere near our stronghold.
I can't touch you. I thought for a moment just going in first person will make it easier to talk to them. No. I guess that's the end of this quest. Now there's probably a couple more quests left. We still have some questing left to do. For King and Glory, of course. What do you have to say?
The damn quarry workers and their jives. Soul gems aren't that much different from Greystone, just lighter.
Oh. Major skill. Okay, cool. Anywho, what was I talking about? Oh! Reforging station. That actually might come in handy. Oh yeah. I don't remember what I was trying to say, but what I will say, however, this has been going great. I suppose. I'm glad that near the end of the stream, it's getting better for me. Why is it that whenever I'm ending the stream, I somehow recover my energy?
Karza tells me you restored the quarry. For that, you have my thanks.
I thought I could pickpocket them. That would put a target on them. Oh yeah, that me. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. Let's look at this journal. I'm hoping to get this down to like 4. Why? Maybe even 5. Mainly because I don't want to have like. I want to at least have this quest and then the next quest done. Then I have to remember next time I stream this game, after this story week, which by the way, there might be another dungeon week, maybe. I'll talk more about that. Actually, no, I'll talk about this now. Not next week, not for a little while. I do want to have like 1 week dedicated in each month, moving forward, dedicated to one major series of this channel related to this game. For this week, it's Story Week. I am doing every major storyline that I'm doing this week on the channel. However, in May, I'm planning on another series of weekly streams. Look, I feel like you guys get what I'm trying to say. I am planning on making, I am planning on doing a massive week dedicated to a story or an element of this game that I like doing. Usually I do like player versus player, but I don't think I'm going to do that for a while. I'm not going to be doing player versus player for quite a while. Mainly because... well... I gotta work on the title, so I'm just gonna be up front. Trying to survive Cyrodiil doesn't work anymore. Oh, and also, if I am gonna keep going, again, Mage's Guild is gonna be the longer one.
The orcs smell, the Nords are rude, and the Bretons... Gods, don't get me started on the Bretons.
Oh, wow. Well, what do you have to say? I heard you were
Have you heard? The famous explorer, Lady Laurent, is leading an expedition to find the tomb of the first Orc king, Torrig Groigron.
Ah, damn it. Actually, no, there is that one quest in that home that I want to do. I keep breaking into it. With another character, might I add. By the way, I might make a quarry myself. You know how I have to do that whole that whole rail project in Minecraft? I might do that. Actually, hold on.
My hunters brought in an entire herd this morning. Your hunt daughter. She told my Cosquer she could marry whoever she wanted. Tradition be damned.
Isn't that what the king wants? Toss out the old and in with the new?
Can you imagine the chaos? Sometimes I don't know what the king is thinking.
Okay. Alright, so... You know what we could do before the end of a stream? Which, after this quest and after I pick up the quest here, I want to pick up a daily. However, there is one way I can do a daily here that I can enjoy.
I meant no offense, Chief Bosrog,
I only seek to spread Trinamac's good words.
Again with these Trinamac lies. Let me show you what Malakat thinks of your stupid words.
Your anger is uncalled for, clan chiefs. Please excuse us, Solbra. I see our champion has returned.
You? They pulled you into their madness? How disappointing.
Okay, hold on. Before I go on, I have a feeling that these three will become important later on. Why are they looking at me like that? Like that? Can I talk to them? No.
As you can see, the clan chiefs can be a contentious lot. They oppose King Kurog at every turn, especially on matters of faith. But tell me, was Kurog successful? Did you defeat the Winterborn warlord?
The Winterborn warlord is dead. King Kurog asked me to meet him here.
I knew you'd be able to help Kurog in his mission. Perhaps now the other clans will see that Kurog is destined to lead us all. Once all the clans unite, just imagine the power we will wield.
Why are these chieftains here?
The king sent for them. They are a few of the more vocal opponents to my son's plans, and they refuse to bend their knees to him.
These chiefs don't agree with King Kurog?
They are blinded by centuries of custom and tradition. They refuse to see the glory that King Kurog wants to bestow upon us all. Instead, they stick their heads in the mud like a frightened Argonian and pretend that the old ways are so much better.
And King Kurog wants to change that.
My son wants to free us from the traditions that hold us back. They mire us in outdated notions and restrictions. We need to become a modern society if we want the other kingdoms to respect us, to take us seriously. King Kurog will make that happen.
I understand.
Excellent! Everyone's here. The time has come. Swear allegiance to me. Orsinium will prosper once the clans unite under my rule.
Hold on, I'll let this play out.
Again, Kurog. Why should we submit to you this time? Behold, I wield the blade of Iceheart. With the help of outsiders, I have vanquished our greatest foe and retrieved the stolen supplies. The chiefs could not stop the Winterborn. Only I have accomplished that. You asked much, Kurog, to turn away from Malakath, to abandon our most cherished customs. Basrog, my old friend, your outdated ideas will be the death of me.
Don't tempt us, Kurog. Our traditions won't bend to the will of an idiot chief who decides to call himself king.
Oh!
Idiot! Chief! I am your king.
Oh!
You would all do well to remember that. Now get out of my sight! You embark on a dangerous path, Kurog. We won't forget this.
Oh. What are you doing?
Treasonous bastards! I just saved their ungrateful arses, and this is the thanks I get? I even showed them Iceheart's sword. How can I create a united nation when the chiefs refuse to accept my rule?
Was that a typical example of your usual meetings?
More often than not, yes. There's always some fool who wants to quote the Code of Malakath or insult my honor. It infuriates me. How can we build a respectable kingdom when we can't even abandon our most ridiculous superstitions?
Did you really need to kill Chief Targok?
Targok? It was all I could do not to kill all three of those troll lovers. Let Basrog and Dular think about what happened. I only hope they can set aside old traditions and accept the future I envision. Their support would make things much easier.
Do you need anything else from me?
For now, no. Go explore Wrothgar and get to know this great city. Enjoy yourself. When you're ready for a new challenge, find me at my private tavern in the city. I'm sure I'll have something that requires your specific skill set by then.
Alright. Now, there is one last quest in mind. Now, there is one thing that I want to do. Actually, now I'm the king. Nah, I'm not actually the king. That'd be too much pressure. That'd be too much pressure for me. Someone with stage fright. No, seriously, I do have very bad stage fright. I will legitimately cry. I'll legitimately cry. In fear. And
my hunters brought in an entire herd this morning.
And maybe I'll just I'll give up my throne. Anywho, now I can do a couple more quests. Now, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to do one more quest before the end of the show. Actually, hold on. Is this a private tavern? Yep, there they are. Alright. I will talk to them later, but there is one last thing I could do.
I hate this place. Nothing but dry bread and old turnips to eat. I never should have thought.
There is one thing I could do next. I want to do a daily. Or I would love to do the first part of... I should do this. Wait, hold on. Who said that?
Excuse me. Remember me? From the Winterborn ambush? The caravan? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Wait, who are you again? Wait. Huh. Wait, who are you again? I don't remember. I have a more important task. The guild requests your help. I don't remember how the line went. There's an urgent task for you, comrade. Oh, hello.
Welcome. It makes me smile to meet an orc with an interest in the history of our land and its people. And you found the notice. Wonderful. Of course, the House of Orsimer glories will be even more impressive once all the exhibits have been filled.
The notice said something about ancient relics?
Ha! I knew that was gold well spent. I've already received 20 visitors thanks to those notes. Oh, where are my manners? Welcome to the newly established Museum of Wrothgar, authorized by the king himself.
The king wants a museum?
Oh, most certainly. The House of Orsimer Glories has a simple mandate. We're here to collect historic treasures related to the orcs and the Orsimer nation. But I am a simple scholar. I have no aptitude when it comes to searching for ancient relics.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'm not one to turn away an honest helper, but before I ask you to go traipse around in search of historic treasures, why don't you take this downstairs and put it on display?
What is it?
It's the Agra Krun, the Blood Shield. It was recently donated to the museum by an anonymous adventurer, and I can't wait to put it on display. It will be one of our best attractions.
How do... I don't... Awaken the past. Ooh. Oh, and also we have some other stuff. We got liquid silver, hammer of glass, bracer, Akrak run. Oh, hold on. Didn't I get something? I got something. So we could do this as a side quest. Unfortunately, hold on. I don't remember what I got. I don't remember what I grabbed. Cool. I wish I could do that, but I don't think I have like a huge script to do that with. I mean, do I like? Would 2 people be enough to do a trial? I'm curious. Is it possible to do a trial with 2 people? Oh yeah, I kind of did some of these before. I should complete the quest here.
I appreciate your help. You wouldn't believe how much goes into getting the museum ready for visitors.
Okay, let me turn on the light.
Preparing the displays was a tremendous amount of work. If you're interested, I have a lead on another piece we're seeking. Uzdabek's helm.
I'm interested. Where can I find this person? Ubastit's helmet.
Have you heard of the mountain called Sorrow, along the northern border of Wrothgar?
Sorrow Mountain.
According to the Burska clan's oral tradition, the helm was last seen in that area. Just be careful. The mountain and the land around it is decidedly treacherous.
Tell me about the helmet.
This one gives me chills. The helmet was worn by the legendary orc hero Uzdabek, who single-handedly slew 1001 Redguards during the Battle of Faran Pass. Little-known fact, Uzdabek might have been a woman.
Is that significant?
For the time period, I'd say so. And even now, as Wrothgar struggles with the clashing cultures of city and stronghold, examples such as this go a long way toward making the king's point. Besides, a little scandal always attracts visitors.
Interesting. You know what? I kinda now need help finding every one of the items that I don't have yet. Hold on, let me check my list. This is the list. I'm gonna have to do it in order. Since it's a character thing, I kinda wanna tackle it first. Welcome to the museum. Alright, so I have an idea of what to do next for the entire stream. Alright. If that means fighting a world boss, so be it. Oh, by the way, Sorrow's all the way this way. It's very sorrowful. No! I'll do that next stream. I'll deal with this next stream. Definitely. Absolutely. By the way, I want to complete the museum before I finish the storyline this time. I want to be able to say, yes, I completed a collectible on stream. Okay, so there were 3 series on this channel that had collectibles. Do they offer much? I guess they offer a museum. One of these offer a museum, one offers an item that I already have, the other, same deal, I think. And, actually, no, wait. There's one in Western Skyrim, there was the one in Elsewhere, the one in Murkmire. Yeah, 3, I think. And now 4. I kinda want to go through all those characters again and call it, after the title of the streams, and well, you get the idea, I think. I'm not talking Stevens anytime soon. Also, I really hope they're a villain. That's fun. Also, I really should pre-order the expansion before June. I think it said June when the DLC comes out. So, yeah. I'm literally gonna stream. Probably. And that's it, I think. Okay. That is a part of a thing, right? Let's see. It's not really a part of it, but it is part of the thing. No, wait, it is. No, it is. But why did the Oscar Croon march is complete? I have a feeling it's after the quest. Unless it's bugged. Because every time I do one of these, it's bugged. I swear to God, if it's bugged, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm legitimately gonna be pissed if it's bugged. I also wish I got some player. Given that this year's main theme is Morrowind, I should get a Morrowind home. But also, I want to get a player house that will have every major thing nearby. Okay. Oh, and also to add an additional challenge, no fast traveling allowed. Only fast traveling. The only fast traveling allowed during the series will be whenever the game teleports me. Again, add a challenge, and the zone is complicated to explore. I say that because, yes, it is complicated. It's a bit of a headache sometimes. But hey, it's fun sometimes. It's actually a bit fun. When it's fun. Also, I remember this, and I don't know if anyone remembers this. Like, someone doing this. Now, actually I don't think anyone knows about this. But if you have no idea what I'm talking about, someone, not in the community of my community, but in the community for Elder Scrolls, someone legitimately made a Lego version of Somewhere Here in Wrothgar. It was really cool. It's actually really cool. And I wish I remember to bookmark the tweet, if it was a tweet. Or was it Lego? I don't remember, it's been years. But doing this storyline, I remember this. I don't remember if it was on Twitter or Reddit or I saw it somewhere. Maybe I went on like art sites because I've been playing this game for quite a while. It only was during the pandemic that I got really into this game. To a point where I'm playing it almost every other time. And without me able to stream it, I am lost. No, seriously, like, during the weeks I usually don't stream this game, I usually just have, like, a couple of days. Like, I take a few days off. But I feel like that made sense, because, you know, I'm sure... Oh, I knew.
The relic hunter returns. Tell me, was your search for Uzdabik's helm successful?
Uzdabik's...
It's a display case just waiting to be filled.
Well, I found the helmet.
So it really does exist. Sometimes you never know when you're dealing with myth and legend. Could I trouble you to take it downstairs and place it in its display? In the meantime, I'll find that list of relics I mentioned the last time we spoke.
Alright. Alright. Again, I'm not gonna pretend it's good pronunciation, but you know what, whatever. Alright, there we go. I think I have to complete the quests to get those markings done. I think.
It's so nice to have a little help around here. Thanks for finding that historic treasure and setting it on its display. But this is only the beginning. The wilds of Wrothgar are brimming with all sorts of important antiquities.
Is there anything else I can help? Is there anything else I can do to help?
Indubitably, you've got a talent for relic hunting.
There's that word again.
I'd be remiss if I didn't take advantage of that. Here's a list of the relics I believe await us in the wilds of Wrothgar. Find them, bring them here, and the museum will reward you handsomely. One more piece. It's almost complete.
Alright. Slottable items, I think. Wait, where is it? Wait, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool.
Good, good. You've done such a fantastic job filling these walls. The House of Orsimer Glories is finally worthy of its name. There's just one final piece, if you don't mind braving the wilderness.
What do you have in mind?
I'm not entirely certain, of course.
Final piece, I'm
never
already
be certain of these things, but I think I've discovered the location of a major relic. If I'm correct, it belonged to King Torog, founder of Orsinium, and creator of its Bear Rider cavalry.
How does that concern the House of Orsimer Glories?
King Torog's bear, Coldwind, was a mountain among hills. When King Torog died, Torog entombed her remains in a cave long thought lost. Until now, according to this report. So, will you retrieve Coldwind's skull for the House of Orsimer Glories?
I'll recover the skull. Awesome. Oh! You know what's funny about this quest? that I'm on, because of AWA, account-wide achievements, for those who don't know, this quest that we're on right now was supposed to be rewarded to me. Hush.
You cut the forest and the forest cuts back. Bet those witches had something to do with it.
So I already have done the Wrothgar Grand Adventure achievement with my first character back in 2017. Apparently. I don't remember when I actually did the story completely. Actually, hold on. I can double check. Anywho, let's just safely say, actually, hold on, I'm double checking. I'm checking my journal, by the way, so don't worry. I have yet to do that. Apparently I've done that with Guyana. Yeah, I did this in 2016. I started this in 2016. I did this in 2015? Wow! That was a very long time. And I should be shocked because I played... This is like one of the first two games I got for my PS4. The other one was Dark Souls 2. Mainly because I've always wanted to play Dark Souls, but I think now I can maybe play it because I can stream it, but also, well, I enjoy this game a little more than Dark Souls. But don't get me wrong, I love Bloodborne. It was one of my favorite games to play. And stream, because I streamed it too. But apparently, I was supposed to get this last. But technically, I meet the requirements. So, long story short, we're on this quest now. Nah, but I was already... There's no long story short. This is just a quest we're on. But we do have to pay attention to the logbook, or the list. Oh, and also I get lost easily, so we're gonna have to pay attention. So yeah, that was... We're going back to Sorrow, apparently. We're going back to Sorrow. I guess Sorrow can be another day. It's very sorrowful. Funny, right? I'm funny. Nah, it was a bad joke, I admit. And there it is, I see it. Cold Winds 2. Alright, Heartwood. Always good to have Heartwood. I wish I did more with the event recently. I wish I did more with the event, the anniversary event. But alas, I can't. It was a fun event. I just had to eat a cake every day, and that's how I got my tickets. You know what I do wish about tickets, though? They weren't, you know, complicated. Like, you're not bound by one. No, wait, you're not bound by 12 every time. What if one wants to build them up? Like me. That way I can buy everything in one go. Which, yes, I like buying stuff in one go. when it comes to buying stuff. Actually, with the crowns I will have by the time the event comes out, or the new year the event storyline this year comes out, I might actually be able to do stuff. Also, how the hell do I get up there? How the hell do I even get up there? I can't exactly... Oh. Smash. There we go. Anywho, as we're on our way, and clearing our way through, so, what's the plan? Now, tomorrow's stream's plan, I'm hoping to at least wrap up some quest lines. Find some crime. Do some crime tomorrow. Oh. Well, thankfully I'm near the end of the stream. Because I have food. Lovely. I guess it's food. Time for food. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. I just thought too much. Sometimes I lose. This should be effective against stuff. Anywho. I'm doing a lot of damage towards them. Smash. I'm clearing my way through. I don't know much about this character. I could write more about this character. I'm gonna mention this again, but I do like role-playing games, I'm just really bad at it. I think it came down to my first experience with it. Like, online experience going poorly. This was like years ago, like, I think in 2020. Wow, again, like during the pandemic too. Wow. By the way, it's still ongoing, despite what it is. It's still ongoing. Thought I mentioned that. Anywho. Like, so you respect my boundaries? Oh, I don't mind. Plus, I'm more used to being like, not involved, but more kind of just telling the story a little bit. I'm more of a fan of just telling grand stories when my storytelling skills are at the height of my abilities. Which I could do. I was gonna wonder why there's so many Daedra here, but then that's fine. It made sense. Well, I do need to rest though. I've been running a lot. Also, this is a really good thing. There we go. I don't think I have that pitch yet. A cold wind from the mountain.
Coldwind's tomb was to remain buried under ice until a true hero of Wrothgar walked the land. Now you disturb the dust in her resting place. Why are you here?
I'm here for Coldwind's skull.
Brazen ignorance, of course. You don't understand what you ask. Coldwind has a special place in my legend, and I in hers.
What must I do to retrieve Coldwind's skull?
In this tomb are the items I used to win over Coldwind's trust. Return each to its proper home, so you may return to yours.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Blood of the North. Blood of the North.
Tarog spilled his own blood to draw out the great snow bear.
Alright. Meat from the west. Meat from the west. West.
Tarog brought a chater meat to fill the snow bear's hungry belly.
Water from the east. Water from the east.
Tarog brought clean water to slake the snow bear's thirst.
And the final one is fire from the south.
Tarog brought fire to warm the snow bear's frozen hide.
Oh, this is how the past played out.
And Coldwind accepted King Tarog's offerings, for he had come as an equal and not a master. I always knew Coldwind's rest would be interrupted. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it. What now?
Wow. I'm here for the skull, though. Now they should rest. Now they can rest. Probably. Probably not, but you know what? Close enough, I suppose. Anywho, once this is done, this entire quest is over, I am ending the stream. Mainly because it's about time. I usually wrap up my streams. I thought for a moment that, yes, I want to do this. But then I realized I don't have a lot of time now. So, almost out of time, actually. So that does mean Wrothgar's storyline is now active. This entire storyline is now active on the channel. And it will be something to look. This will be something to look forward to. I suppose you can look forward to more of this storyline eventually. Now, obviously not right now, because wait a little bit. But I'm gonna have to decide with a random wheel or random number generator between whatever and whatever. Again, I want to see what I can do. Obviously, I'm going to be mainly focused on these characters' storylines more. Opat's storyline, which is today, Mr. Drunken Wish's story, and that'll be it. Unless there's another storyline that I've yet to do, but we'll see. Yeah, the Wrothgar storyline, and you know, I could do Ice Reach. It is here. Ice Reach is right here. Nah. I'm not gonna do that. Now, here's what I'm thinking for a future of ESOs. Like after the Telvanni Peninsula, which, by the way, we still have. It'll be here by the looks of it, and then it'll be here probably because it doesn't look that big. From according to a website, but then again, I don't know if that's true or not. But being able to explore the entirety of the Telvanni Peninsula would be interesting. Then we have more. You know, it'd be interesting to go to Ardonians next time. Because we've already had 2 Imperials. A few years of Imperials. How about, actually, you know what? How about an Orc storyline next? How about an entire Orc base thing? I would, again, like, something related to Orcs and something related to Ardonians. Obviously, we have this storyline, yes. And it's the earliest one that came out in 2015. However, I would love something more that it spends more on the lore of like every race in this world. Maybe even Ardonians. There's a lot of zones left in this game. Hell, they can add something again. I love speculating on what would be next zone for this game. Now, obviously, we know what's coming next this year. We already know what's coming this year. Morrowind, Telvanni Peninsula, an area we've never actually been to, but it involves District Prince. I have a feeling after Hermaeus Mora, it will either be a smaller contained storyline, something on this scale, or another digital plot line. I mean, the only times Sheogorath has ever appeared was during the Mage's Guild questline. And even then, and then there's Cyrodiil, but he mainly serves as a bit of a thing. Like, Sheogorath serves as the antagonist of a Mage's Guild, but I guess the supporting character for the Alliance War. I'll talk more about this when I'm done here, because I'm legitimately done here. After this quest. After this, well, we can keep going. We'll keep going for a few hours straight.
You've done it, haven't you? Coldwind Skull. Do you have it?
I found Coldwind Skull. Here you are. Here you are.
Wonderful. And I do believe the prophecy is fulfilled. Did I forget to mention the prophecy? Coldwind shall return in the hour of Wrothgar's greatest need to a hero worthy of King Torug's legacy. Seems rather direct as these things go.
Alright. Okay. Do I have to place the skull? No, I don't have to. Alright. Now that's done. And yeah, this is done. The stream is done, by the way. Yeah. I do apologize for sounding kind of mean earlier today, but you know, I guess I'm under stress. A lot of stress for some reason. Maybe it is stress. Maybe it's just maybe it's just some stuff I gotta work on mentally. But oh well, I'll work on that another day. Anywho. Again, this is supposed to serve as the introduction stream. It's not really supposed to go for hours on end, even though I do have the time, but I do want to wrap up as soon as possible. So, before I do that, let me just talk about the plan for tomorrow's stream. Which, by the way, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be resuming, after months of delay, I'll finally resume the Aldmeri Dominion storyline with Adani. It has been a very long time since I've done that. And it's nice to continue something that has been on the back burner for a long time. Anywho, the next time you can probably expect to see this again? It depends. It depends if I decide to pick it. This series will continue longer because, again, it's a story-based stream. That involves the DLC zone. If it's in the base game, I'm not going to continue it unless it's going well, I think. I'm gonna wrap up now because it's about 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours anyways, so. Also, I kind of want to have this as like an introduction. I thought like maybe I'll go for them all, but then I realized, but the time. Oh, anywho, it's been going well. Let me see what I've done. All this, like we solved a problem in the quarry. I'm finally doing this as a completion, 100% completion for a storyline. Actually, I have completed it before, but oh, whatever. Tomorrow will be another No, it's not a Wrothgar. It's going to be another series, Adani's story. Oh, and thankfully Adani has a mechanic. The mechanic for Adani involves crime, actually. Basically, Adani, let's just say she's not exactly the nicest of characters. She's most likely gonna rob you. Or kill you. Robbing's probably Adani robbing you would be probably the nicest thing she can do. And that's the nicest thing she can do. When she's committing crimes, of course. There's something about her aura that just screams evil. Evil cat. And I love it. I love Adani's vibe. Even though I don't play as her much right now. Right now I'm more focused on other characters. In fact, I've been more focused on other characters at the moment. Right now, Opak here. He's finally getting some love. This character is getting a lot of love lately from me. Usually I don't play as this character, but I'm glad I am. However, just some things of note. Obviously, yes, tomorrow I'm going to sound like how I started hours ago, because of course I have to psych myself up for every stream. Obviously, like near the end of a stream, like it is now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. But also I'm gonna try, hopefully, to wake up early. Hopefully. Please. Please me. No, seriously, I'm begging myself to please wake up earlier and go on a walk as early as possible. Because, oh my goodness, this stream almost was cancelled because of my walk. And just my feeling. And my obsession with watching the show right now. Actually, oh, I could raid them again. I could raid them again because they're Which, by the way, I'm trying to find someone first to raid before I wrap up, but yeah, I can raid them again. So yeah, stay tuned for that raid, but let me just mention again. Yeah, next time on Elder Scrolls Online, it'll be the Aldani storyline, then which is going to be Aldmeri Dominion storyline, then on Thursday will be Mr. Drunken Wishes storyline, which involves the Oblivion storyline, which I've never done on the channel. I've always been in Leyawiin, Blackwood, whatever, maybe even Fargrave and the Deadlands, but I've never done the story, so it'll be fun. Oh, and also these two series do have a logbook. Oh, and another thing, I have to remember to... Oh, great, I have to do this. Well... I have to get information skill to 5, rank 5 for half file. That would be something more important. That involves, like, getting a lot of books, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's something I could do. Okay. Oh, and but yeah, this is good. Oh, and also be like sometime after me going to the gym. Oh, also, anywho, I already provided the link before, but I'll provide it in a moment. But first, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and on the YouTube channel. Again, I always struggle to say archive on the YouTube channel, which, by the way, I've already given the link before, but fuck it, this is my channel, I can provide it. Here's the Only Wolves, also known as the Discord server link, just in case for anyone who hasn't joined. I think because of how Twitter is right now, I'm not going to provide the link there, just out of, I guess, safety, maybe. The only way to get the link, it would be watching the streams and just entering that command. Which, by the way, if you're taking notes, yes, that's the command. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to put it there. I'm literally just going to say, like, yeah, there it is. Which, by the way, yes, here's the Twitters. The Bluebird Health site. For those who haven't checked it out, I don't exactly use Twitter much these days due to multiple reasons involving multiple reasons. But yeah, that's that. Oh, and also here is the YouTube archive channel where you can watch these streams after some time. Right now on my YouTube channel, if you're curious, if for the Twitch crowd while I'm live, let me check my channel. I'm currently doing a bit of a double upload time. Mainly because I have so many private videos that I want to get through. Which, by the way, I don't usually do double uploads or multiple day uploads. I just upload one video and just call it a day. But I want to make sure I can cover everything. Like, I have everything covered. So, Fortnite is going up. Fortnite streams are going up until currently. All the Minecraft streams are going up currently, except for ones I don't think I have yet on my account. So feel free to watch those if you want to. Feel free to watch like Life World Weekly, whatever, which one. They're all fun for me. I don't know, I'm not gonna watch them. I should watch them, but I'm just... Oh well, I don't want to hear myself talking about it to myself. Actually, who's live? Who haven't I read yet? Yeah, you know what? How about a chill? Just some food. Hold on, let me just move so the game doesn't kick me for being AFK, even though I am literally talking to you guys. Oh, anywho, one last thing. In regards to the YouTube channel, I just upload whenever. I don't really care about views or anything. It'll help the growth of the channel, yes, but I don't care about growth of the YouTube channel. This is just all fun for me. Like, Twitch is fun. When it's fun, of course. YouTube is fun when it's fun, of course. Now, and I can take days off whenever I want to. But anywho, yeah. Anywho, I gotta get ready for tomorrow's stream. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of raiding. Anywho, I've already raided this individual before, but I think, yeah, you know what the hell, why not? Let's raid on over to a certain someone. Yeah, you know what? I rated them the other day, but you know what? I want to rate them again. Because, yeah, why not? See you tomorrow for more Elder Scrolls Online. Also, I'll make sure by next stream, all these quests have been turned in. Except for ones in Wrothgar, of course. Wrothgar is exclusively here. This is all stuff I have to do prior to the stream. Resuming the stream. That's the time. That's only a prerequisite for me. Anywho, that should be it. Thank you for watching. Farewell. Anywho, let me start the raid, and then we can head off. Anywho. Oh my goodness. Anywho. Again, I'll see you next time. Anywho, yeah. Yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. I'm hoping to start earlier, but we'll see. Anywho, farewell. Let me just mute up and raid.